An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
デーペリンか。
Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more Limbus Company. How are you all doing today? First of all, can we appreciate how I look? I'm not that narcissistic, but I feel positively appley today. Hello Kokomo, hello Catborner, Dan, two-time username, Sandy, Verneto, Spartan, well, everyone. I shall steal your tasty lunacy. Do not, I repeat, do not touch my lunacy. It's accounted for. This is all going to be spent on the wall pergies. Perfect reverse 1999X Limbus crossover. Of course. Dude, can we make that happen? Low-key, I would love that. I would rather have that than the Assassin's Creed. Your lunacy tastes like roses. I thought they were tasting like apples, but what do I know? I don't know the taste. It's not like a cannibal or anything. Gamble all your savings right now. I shall not. Also, hello, Miriam. But yes, so updating you guys in a few things. Today is gonna be a longer stream, and I would probably be eating lunch on stream. And during that time, I want to watch some videos. So if any of you have any indications of Limbus Company content over on YouTube for me to watch, send it over on the Discord in the Limbus Company category of videos. Because I would probably sit up for like an hour or two and just watch videos. So if you have anything at all that you feel like it's worthwhile, send it over there. I wouldn't appreciate it. Just wondering how they combine the combat system. No, I'm talking about like a collaboration. Like I mean like characters in skins and whatnot. Not really like combining the combat. Yo, free ASMR. Who's providing free ASMR? That's delicious. Sin System! Welcome! Okay, it's good the Sin System is here. Because I can finally purchase my Battle Pass! Yes, even though I have the money, I've been just waiting for this moment. Because I told people I will only buy it on the next stream. And this is the next stream. So it's time for me to buy it. Okay, forgot is... Okay, where is that again? So I'm still getting used. Is this? Yes, awesome. Live on stream. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I need to change my payment method again. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, let's see if PayPal works. Limbus Company just do not accept my coins just because it's not very good. It pains me deeply. Say for Walpurgis, trust. Okay, I will trust. Bunko! Yes, I turned off the blurbs just ahead of time because I knew they would probably be scuffed. And I don't wanna go through that. Come on, PayPal, can you just open? Thank you. Agree and purchase. Okay, why is this not working? Okay, give me a second. Just, I am not getting to actually buy it. Come on, game. Come on, Steam. It's not even the game's fault, I feel. Oh, okay. I think I know the problem. Okay. Okay, because my PayPal is set up for credit. Wait, I only can use credit with PayPal? Okay, then okay, I'm gonna need to find another way to purchase this. Okay, this is a purchasing microtransaction stream. I hope you guys enjoy this. Archer, Sentinel Kit is out. Let's spin in joy for bullet teams. Oh God, I knew it. I just knew it. I'm still in Canto 2, about to finish it. YouTube recommended the stream. Hello Vex, welcome. Good that YouTube is recommending you good content for once. And awesome. If you're in Canto 2, then you feel right at home. Okay, I'll try this payment method. I am pretty sure that this should work. Okay. Okay. Damn it. By the way, while I'm doing this, and the stream is just basically on doing nothing, feel free guys to send videos that you want me to react to over on the Discord. Because I will be watching a couple of Limbus Company videos today and tomorrow. Check DM for more details. Awesome. Ooh, Tasty Lunacy. Hello, so silly creature. I know that the stream might not feel that engaging right now. It's just because I'm buying microtransactions and Steam is making it difficult. It is I, so silly creature. It is indeed you. Thank you. It's good that you're here. Nope. We're here. This should work. Okay, I feel like this is gonna work, guys. I don't want to put my hopes up, but I'm feeling positive. Oh God, I feel that it's gonna work. My microtransactions are real. Fuck you, Steam. Okay, let me then go back here. Oh, okay, awesome. The money's here. Okay, then I just... Okay, let me... now I can buy it. Thank God. Steam, well, if you're offering these robes... I mean... Yay! Successfully purchased Season 6 Commencement Lunacy Pack. Lame. 6K, you're a broke as my alt. Fair enough. But I'm just starting, okay? I will defend myself. I am going to watch a video in the background for now. Okay, sadly. Let's go. Fortniter Pass. Purchase my Limbus Pass. Yes. Yes, I'm a proud owner of a Battle Pass. Not fair, gonna win and broke right now. Again, blame it on Sin Systems. They made this happen. Thank you so much, Sin. This truly means a lot. But again, Sin Systems is also like a streamer, so give him like a look whenever you guys have free time, please. Now for the Battle Pass purchase. Yes, it is here. Oh, the beauty. Now all we have to do is just, wait until I can unlock everything. But that's gonna happen. So what did I actually get with the Battle Pass purchase? I got some, what did these boxes are? I can just open this, right? These Ego Shard crates. Who's your favorite sinner? Mine is only Don Quixote, Rhodia, and Sinclair. Right now for me it's gonna be Rhodia, Gregor, Don Quixote, and I think that's it for now. I'll be doing the Zenless Zone Zero stream later. Awesome. So guys, check out Sin Systems. Let me also give you a follow, Sin Systems. Because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, the red ones, just open them. Yeah, those are the random ones. Okay, so these ones I can open. Okay. Because some people are saying, my favorite sinners is Dawn and Ryushu. Yeah, the red ones, just open it. Okay, opening the red ones. Ishmael, Sinclair, Ryushu, Don Quixote, Otis, and one Faust. Okay, which one? So, okay. Said that I should open the red ones. There isn't not like any other one actually. Keep opening red ones and save yellows. I do not have yellows for now, but thank you so much. I will be saving them. Mine is the 13th sinner hidden deep within the school. Crazy. I don't know what that is. I'm still out of the, like, sometimes people are doing references and stuff and I'm completely out of the loop, but I hope that one day I can be one of you, a real Limbus company player. You can use ego shards to get IDs egos for free, or just uptie them. I'm still getting used to the putting for personality system. I recently pulled Ishmael and Faust as butlers and find that timeline hard to imagine. Ishmael as a butler and Faust, I think they're pretty okay-ish. I wouldn't see like Heathcliff as a butler. There is a little bit of a head. Limbus, hey yo, how's the video gaming? Guardrobe 10, welcome. The video gaming is doing swimmingly good. We are accompanying the Limbus. Was a joke for an entirely different game. It's fine, you didn't get it. Okay, fair enough. In order to become a true Limbus player, you need to forget how to read. Damn. Half of my work then's gonna be kinda done. Canto is best described as a D&D campaign. Oh, cool. I love D&D. Send you a friend request on Limbus. Morning, Kev. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming, buddy. Soon, you too will be a PM sleeper agent just like us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I always save shards so you can buy IDs once you get 400. Okay, thank you. Also, friend requests. Awesome. Guys, do send friend requests. My Discord is on the description of the YouTube video. Join there and send me videos for me to watch. Please. Please. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. There is an explanation, plus there's hints that our act of observing the mirror universes caused some stuff to happen. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's one of those like the sheer observation of an experiment changes the outcome. What kind of videos? Is Limbus Company's videos, but anything related to Limbus Company. So if you guys want me to react to anything Limbus Company, you know what to do. My team is trash right now. Well, me and you are both. Later down the line in the main story, true Limbus Company experience starts in the introduction of Millie's music. Dude, I was watching some meme videos related to gacha games overall on the last reverse stream yesterday, and basically that's what was one of the things. Like Millie's just burning the music with just quality. So cool. I'm ready to be, you know, indoctrinated. Yes, I think this is good enough for talking. Let's start this. This is Canto 2, 2.1, Casino. The bus wasn't all that lively. I couldn't hear Rhodia's occasional quips or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair, and Yoshu demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. Again, our guy Gregor really coming in hand. Did you get rid of all that coffee? For now, but I am producing more as we speak. So I am clear of coffee for now. Hello, silly creature. After Canto 3 is just an entire mountain range of peaks for real. Awesome, and I cannot wait. So, today and tomorrow I'll be doing longer streams. So I expect on getting at least in Canto 4. I'm reaching for the stars here. Hello, Choco Chibi, glad to have you here. Thank you so much for coming again. If you're interested, Ease Go made tutorial videos for Limbus combat and character buildings. Yes, I do plan on watching some Ease Go videos, especially because they released a video for the new Merceau, and I kind of want to understand how the character actually works, because the only thing that I know about the new Merceau is it's pretty good, Tremor and Burn, and 5 unbreakable coins. Character building, just max them out. Simple as that. There's always more coffee. Thank you, Father, for the food. Leave the streams. Thee hath given us all. Well, I am kind of a giver, you know? I like to give. And take, sometimes. Bro experience pain starting Canto 4. I cannot wait for it. But okay. By the way, do remember, Gregor is my favorite character right now. Roach guy is goated. But now, he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the windows, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it would be Virgilius. The road to the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that, several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoken up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now, at least?
실례했군.
Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
Currently, update for me that I am at Canto. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. The dude main's gimmick is you don't want to use his counter until you got staggered at least once. Okay. Gregor deserved the everlasting ego dress. I already see lots of potential for ego skill spam, but that requires min-maxing the sins that the ego consume. Didi? Bah, you're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know the kids falling behind need more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
And let me plead you not to embarrass me this time. Wouldn't it be funny that you were still streaming Walpurgis starts? Wow. Wouldn't it be funny that while you're streaming over... Wait, when will Walpurgis starts? Actually. Do you guys know the date?
오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grad schoolers out of the picnic.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도.
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour.
응? 내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
Huh? I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니.
No worries, we're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with. Well, it's not expected to happen for the next couple of weeks. No idea. Kim said MD6 and the Wulp. Okay, don't know. Just use Fluid Sex Pulse for Canto 7. How important is Walpurgis for new players? It is even available before finishing the main story? I'm pretty sure that it is, Dan. Hopefully we have Wulp before the heat death of the universe. I don't even have Fluid Sec right now, it might be cooked.
돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지.
A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have.
제이사다.
J-Corps. Great. Even Rhodia has gone quiet now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it.
자, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Oi, someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger.
카론, 정차.
Caron, park it.
카론,
Caron?
정차가 뭐야?
What's spark?
멈추란 뜻이다.
I meant stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어 하는 빨간색.
Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Karen. Grumbling, Karen hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. Good morning, love. Thank you so much for coming. It's for people who wish to collect the only limited time IDs in the game. It returns every 4 or so months with a new stage, new challenges, and a couple of new IDs and egos. Walpurgis is not that important since it consists of appearance from other 2 PM games, but it allows you to buy IDs that are really good and limited only for Walpurgis. That's what we're looking for. And and I think people said that there are going to be 2 magical girls on this one this time around. So I'm kind of excited. Thank you. The apple a day keeps the doctor away. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted, although I didn't get to hear the sinner's ramblings in clear detail. I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Ego shard solo right now. Walk it off. Just ask the manager to revive you after the next fight. At least one of them is a magical girl. And I'm totally fine for this. Are your blebs still on the fritz? Yes. Especially whenever I play Limbus Company. So I'm just trying to improvise. And no, I will not be rickrolling anyone this time around. Yeah, Queen of Hatred for Don Quixote and Knight of Despair for someone else. Probably 2 magical girls. You will be peak. Magical girl Don Quixote. Yes, I will be getting all magical girls, no matter whatever magical girls is. I will be pulling for every single unit, even though apparently the banner is gonna be 2 units. I don't know. I'll be getting everything because I'll probably have a lot of lunacy by then. The theme is love and despair. This is a reference to the two magical girls' abnormalities of the Queen of Hatred and Knight of Despair. They are fan favorites. We trust in magical girl Gregor. Oh, that would be cool. Good to see you all full of energy. Now out.
목적지까진 한참 남았던데.
Hmm.
택시를 불러줄 건가요?
The destination still seemed rather far. Hey, will you call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다.
As Miss Foster will explain in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은
This is because the location of the Golden Bow
카지노에 기아니까.
is in the underground of a casino.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
You better stock up on crates and exchange the older ones. I don't know exactly how that works, but I can do that. Queens of Hatred's concept is based around a magical girl who defeated all evil and had a mental break, as if there's no evil that she can be the hero, so she must be a villain. Oh, that's cool! Made it Canto 2, helps a lot gathering lunacy and battle pass XP because of the weekly bonuses. Awesome! Then she turns into a teleporting laser snake dragon. I mean, that's cool. So you have a lot of lunacy indeed. Yes, yes. I'm also a relative new player. Started a year ago, or so, and immediately quit after tutorial. Returned a bit over a month ago. Just completed the story today. Yeah, I can't read. That's way too long. Angelica the Silence. Does this city always have a talking apple? My city is an orchard. And no, even there I'm quite special. Welcome, by the way, Angelica. Glad to have you here with us. We just started Canto 2. You get crates for leveling up the pass. Awesome. Do you know the vid pulling in Limbus Company is a scam? No, I do not. If you have the link, please send it to me. Sad, since no apocalypse bird yet, Nepal a day keeps the doctor away. And I will be moisturizing myself. Hello, Shay. I'm glad that you're here. I've been thinking about you quite daily. I'm really happy that you got a job. Oh, sorry. That's private information. I don't want to disclose much of our personal lives. But thank you so much for coming, Shay. I hope you're doing fine. And have a great weekend. Knight of Despair is a bit simpler. Basically, her thing is giving a shield to a friend, then the friend dying anyway and her falling into despair. Her ego weapon is the sword sharpened with tears. Thanks for the welcome, Talking Apple. Up. Always. Really, it's a pleasure. Dropping by real quick before work. Can't stay but couldn't go without stopping by. Thank you so much, Shay. It really means a lot. Peak is back. Gyat Sigma. Welcome, king or queen.
그래. 저것들 중 하나다.
That's right. It's one of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
So you mean that was an exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까?
T. It's time like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. I love that she's just pissed off. And Vergilius is such an asshole, I love it.
황금가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다.
The Golden Bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
Such founts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people, and in no time a whole civilization is built on top of it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠.
Therefore, it's likely that future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures.
또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
Which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만
It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from a wide open maw of success. Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Don't ask me, we haven't known him much longer than you have.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다.
What'd he say again?
안내자 베르길리우스라고 하지.
Something like, welcome to Limbus Company, I'm your guide Virgilius and all that.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Pretty good impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
They are such a good duo. You got this authoritative tone down to a T, I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling that the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지.
Nonsense!
해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건
It was a day to go down in history,
영광스러운.
beckoned by the Red Gaze himself. Truly there is no honor greater than a caller addressing your...
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
I guess he does have a fan after all.
그러게나 말이야.
True that. With their spirits lifted, Rhodey and Gregor began to chuckle. That's my favorite two characters right there. And the rest is history.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을
Knight of Despair is just an obsessive friend who only has you and will go berserk when something happens to you in a nutshell. I appreciate Knight of Despair. I wanted to be that friend. You know, that's the friend that I want. Someone that's gonna go apeshit for me. I'm a gentle apple that needs a knight. That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind a third rule for this bus ride.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being a total petty.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Next time, do it out of earshot.
난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든.
Solid choice. Ishmael became my favorite as soon as she started calling out the others' nonsense. Well, that's really good. And you're there. Again, I like when we have a variety. It would be boring if everybody would just love the same character. I forgot she's a yandere, so... Yandere? Who? Ball. I'm more fragile than I look, you see?
다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금 가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
Right. Time to get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with a golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
Oh, Knights of Despair, awesome. Makes sense. I would love to have a yandere with me. I'm not that big of yandere simulator, but I would never complain if someone would murder for this apple. You know, red does suit me. This is wild. I hope I can hunt for more Limbus Company content. Please, do it for me, Get Sigma, and send it over to Discord. I would love to watch more. And if we burger it twice.
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서
Who knows?
문이 안 열리게 된다든가.
Carol might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you. How wild? Wild hunt wild? Right? Wild hunt wild? 개새끼 뭐?
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button red. Yucky collar.
이거 순 미친놈.
If Heathcliff wasn't British, he would be my favorite. Oh, what's your problem with British? I find it a little bit charming. I love the accent. I just don't like the Brits. Ah, don't be like that, Merm. They have spotted dick. You're one deaf bloke.
네, 뭐.
Shoot gun. I don't know what that is.
네모가 뭔데?
And that means
내리자 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
shorthand for useless idiotic travelers. Go and abscond now. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Yes. So, the Knight of Despair and Queens of Hatred are part of a quartet of abnormalities. The remaining two are the Knight of Greed and the Servant of Wrath. If they are all together, bad stuff happens. Oh, so basically they are the four, horsemen kind of situation. 2-2 Pound Shop. Clear within 10 turns? I mean, that's quite easy. Okay, so let's see who I'm gonna use. I mean, I just must. You're the one.
벌써 화끈하네.
I mean, I'm quite fond of Merceau.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원 카지노 무사 잠입입니다.
No, I think I should be a little more about Merceau. A little more quiet, a little more dark, a little more grim. Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for the success of recovery of the Golden Bow.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요.
Why no solo? No, don't use sloshing Ismael, but I love my slosh! Driven by our egos. If they are all together, the Jester of Nihil appears, who was basically the big bad of their magical girl enemy. Awesome! You should solo. Okay, next time. I promise. According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로.
One for ordinary visitors,
직원들이 이용하는 뒷문.
one reserved for VIPs, and lastly, the back door used by employees.
저희는 각이
Okay, actually, I have an awesome idea. Okay, Socially Creator, you're a genius. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I am not gonna solo. Since Canto 2 is Rodius Canto, I will be using your Rodius. And they were gonna solo for me. Why will I have to struggle if all of you have stronger Rodius than I have? We'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the roles of VIP.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention. Also, hello everyone that's coming right now, Melon Soda, Glitch, and everyone else. Thanks so much. Appreciate you guys. Love it. Work in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
Can we put Heathcliff and Ryoshu together? They're a perfect pair. It is wiser to divide rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요.
The ID just released. How you guys got them already? People like Kokomo got on their first temple. Time to use the 8 Princess Rhodius. Yes! False is mousy. My Rhodian is not even good. I will be using those Rhodias in line. Eventually, I'll get to yours, Catborner, and if I lose because of your Rhodia, well, then I have to just try it again. Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우
Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance.
앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요.
They stress that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the Golden Bow through this operation.
그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 림버스 컴퍼니
Right,
특수부대.
Kokomo is one of those people that you hate because they're so lucky, but I just adore them. Our partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요? 잠입 작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하게
Yay! Awesome! A new group of people that are most likely going to betray us. I just love it. I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short for the Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are our betters, at least in the espionage operations.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
I thought 12 people was already a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
Guess someone finally realized that more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요.
Wait,
어디 계시나요?
Cat Warner, we're still not friends? Dude, you're literally letting me down. I thought we were already best buds. I mean, okay, it's fine. You know, there's always another apple in the orchard. Wowzer, I haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? Honlu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
We'll be heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
Is spawning still a thing these days?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
I mean, you were one of my favorites, but you know, not always the feelings are gonna be mutual. We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here.
저 가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
That place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. Or rendezvous. I think rendezvous is more better. Like, yeah, I think run, not ren. Yay! And we're just gonna win rate because I'm lazy.
제대로 가보자고.
Come on, Merceau, do your thing. Someone paid very much so for you.
제대로 가보자고.
Ah, that Merceau is so cool. Okay, it really stands out from the crowd. Let's just be real. Ah, I cannot just make it just Merceau attack. That's fuck. Ah, it's so brutal. I love it. Right 30 fucking 5. It really gets my teeth going. Does he know how to activate the Unbreakable passive? Not sure. The answer is no. They do not. What do I really need? And yet, too many visitors at once? The shop scrimped as this. He is the Merceau, right? Y'all prefer your luck of the draw for trumps or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about?
저만 제2사 안내 책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
I'm pretty sure that you need more durable enemies first, right? These guys are made of paper. Am I the only one here who read up on Nest J? Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to pursue before we left. To peruse, sorry.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Here you get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day.
대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pound is worth.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들
Ah,
정식으로 고용하기도
that
했어요.
reminds me, our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers. I'm pretty sure that you knew, yeah. When you have 3 or less Savage Tiger round, use S3 for AoE skill. Savage Tiger round. I have no idea what you just said. What is Savage Tiger round?
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에
Is that
대복을 보았는데
Chinese?
이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
Can you explain it in layman terms, Simon? They drew a greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must be a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. Romev is now following. Thank you so much, Romev. Really appreciate your support. Welcome to the family. Do try to join our Discord. I talk there. And it's a good time, and you can send me videos. Savage Tiger round appears when you use the clashable counter. Awesome. Now, oh no, I know what clashable counter is. I was almost gonna ask what it is. Hey Apple, question. How do you set up the on-screen chat to show both Twitch and YouTube chat? Oh, it's a whole thing. But if you want to know, I can send you a video on how to set it up, because it's better than me. I'm kind of dumb. Is the second type of ammo when you use the counter skill of Capo Merceau. Okay, when I get there, you guys teach me. Wait, he got Merceau new ID? No, I am using viewers IDs. But hello Yuri, welcome, how are you doing? Long time no see. You would be quite awesome if I got Merceau, right? Right? No, I'm saving for Walpurgis. Thank you, that would be appreciated, Apple. Oh, that's the least I can do. You bought me a battle pass. Again, I'm a little harsh for anyone that gives me money. By the way, guys, I have a tipping thing on the description. So if you guys want to provide love and care for this apple to become supple and red and pretty, then by all means, I do accept some support. Here, nah, it's a support, Cool. Yeah, it's a support. They drew a greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. That must be a sign that I would join all of your wonderful people on our journey.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니.
Wow.
다음에는 그런 운명을 태어나길
I love her, wow.
기대해요.
Wow, really so indulging in lofty leisures on your grand state was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
Already friend you. Awesome. I will accept as soon as I'm gone back. A certain thumb ID took all my Walpurgis Knight's funds. And it's not Merceau. Oh, I'm so sorry, Roma. I'll call him just Roma. I think that's easier. Nice. Thank you so much for joining, Choco Chibi. Guys, send me videos about Limbus Company or gacha games overall. I think I might just take everything and have fun. PM you on Discord. Awesome. Since as soon as I'm done here, I will send you the links. I'm a Discord later. Okay. It was Sinclair, bro. Aww. Well. It's going to be better days, Roma. Ironic that she said that since she got an ID, that is part of his family. Right? Okay, really? Awesome. The invite expired. Wait, the Discord? Are you sure? Usually I make like non-expirable invites. Yeah, and someone just joined. 2 people just joined the Discord a few moments ago. Are you sure that the invite is expired? Because I can create a new one. That's not a problem. Dan, I will give you the Limbus Company fan. Guys, get the Limbus Company role and post the videos over there for me, pretty please. But thank you so much, Dan. But okay, I'm gonna get a new invite just to make sure. Edit invite, never generate new. Awesome. Okay, let me just update the description. Join my Discord. Oh no, yeah, the invite's still valid. Get Sigma. Just checked. Okay, I'm good. It's well off folks like him to tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
You might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger sibling in childhood, always trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired.
아니, 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
No, that's not what I was getting at.
다들 좀 볼 거야 말 거야.
So, you wanna get your fortune or not?
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요. 다들 행색이.
Maybe get Sigmund's banned or something. I hope not. They're not banned from my server at least. I guess. Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on ya. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계머리는 값이 되긴 하겠군.
Oh, that clock head might be worth a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
How much do you think they'll sell for, old pal? Rhodia, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로.
As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from the Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to False's words.
이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
비단에 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만 안?
Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk? That's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's see, 7 million?
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 눈이 썩어버린 거 아니야, 영감?
A crummy piece of cloth is worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아봐. 아휴, 그런 고물 반지락 끼고 있으니.
What? You don't recognize the value of this quality? Bleh. Now I see. You're wearing a shabby ring like it's true treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
잠깐 비켜봐. 야!
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
Jeez, cut it out. Dante, please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right?
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
Certainly not. There was little I could do to alter the driver of the bus.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
Aha, so you're taking a clock person with you to help with the time? I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. Okay, so we have two assholes? Nice! The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than sinners, but I still can't help but to get upset at rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹은 애들.
Oh, so it was you? You guys are the team that botched the Golden Bow retrieval last time?
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
Folks had high expectations for your team. What with some of the smartest people in the city being on it?
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
No wonder Miss Foss wasn't looking very pleased.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My face has remained constant.
야,
Yet,
왜
it
가만히
did.
있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Hey, what you're standing around for? Go on. This fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yisung the sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
But you were a lot more talkative down in that basement. Who are you and what did you do with Yisung?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
I am and have always been whom I match in the mirror.
됐다.
You? Forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요.
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind. And thus we failed. Gartic G Fury, welcome, how are you doing? Oh, I said Fury. My mistake. Furry. How are you doing?
각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held. Welcome, welcome. My name is Archer. I am a gacha game streamer. I play Reverse, Heaven Burns Red, Limbus Company, Shadowverse, and in the future Persona 5X. A talking apple, yes. Yes, a talking apple. Thank you so much. I am indeed. No. Okay, I popped the 5 Limbus Project Moon related videos on the Discord. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Potential, you say? Well, we do have potential. We need to see an opportunity. We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, please keep knives away from this beautiful apple. Like the last Limbus Shrem. Don't eat any more lesbians, Apple. I will try to avoid doing that again, silly critter. Puts knife away, stream. You'll understand that joke later. Anyway, welcome to the Project Moon. Thank you so much. I am glad to be here. I am experiencing Canto 2 for the first time. I'm just beginning. This is just 2-2 Pound Chop, but you probably are aware of that because I feel like you're already a veteran. Feel free to join the Discord, join me, add me on the game, because I'll be here for a while. Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
A plan whose purpose is to fail? That could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
By the way, where's Virgilius? I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him. Ah, you're one of his groupies? Awesome lesbian girl and the intimidating hungry apple. I mean, this apple is quite voracious. Oh, I guess you should have encountered the apple Abno earlier. Yes! Funny enough, I saw one of my own kin. Well, it's unfortunate that Yuri became Apple's meat. But you know, some of us tend to be more on the, voracious side.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like these.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
Yeah, and this apple is hungry for some coffee. She just really wanted the free iPad, and I get. In some world, she got it. Don't worry, Abnos aren't mortal. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave for a bit. Might pop in again later. Thank you so much, Sin Systems, again. Really appreciate your support. I will be sending you the stuff later on. Have a great day for you, and I really hope to see you again. Shh. Is that why he dropped us so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요?
Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
And won't all the boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서 ACC에서 오셨습니다.
I love that we cannot really work with anyone that's not an asshole. The first people that worked with us, one became shish kebab, and the other one tried to betray us, and now we have two assholes. Like, what is the deal of us only working with assholes? These will be our cooperators for this mission. They are from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
Yes, this manager is very well aware. I am saving all my lunacy for the magical girls. The before team of clearance, please. Ah, I am Sod. This here is Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
I think I've heard those names before. What? Are we supposed to clap or?
와, 반가워요.
Wonderful, it's a pleasure! Honglu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. Autograph is bugging me, no problem. Well, team building doesn't really happen especially between department. In Project Moon, everyone are assholes, no exceptions. You know, my guy Gregor's not assholes at all. Come on, Mirm. Guardrobe 10, you look familiar. Wait, do you guys know each other? There's some background between the two of you that I should know about? Because I am totally here from some shipping. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished. I like Honglu, pretty on his own self, his own vibe, his own time, completely out of the loop.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
I mean,
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I just mean. The thumb is capo whatever Merceau is it's okay, but the one who my N Sinclair, it's still the GOAT. You can't diss my boy Roland. Don't worry, Simon. A flawless plan.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까.
Roland
그냥
did commit
입을
mass
벌려서
murder.
골고루 씹기만 하면
He
됩니다.
he shoot how? Yes, I got it. Yes, a lot of people got surprised whenever they see it, and it's just such a good unit. Now, for this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고 거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
Check the documents in this envelope and do exactly, precisely as the papers say. Don Quixote the Sinner literally is the embodiment of justice. Well, you might do it too if someone killed your wife. I mean, sometimes we must do what we must do. Beware of the negative coins. Cool, yes. The way Saw dragged out that vow needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
There's not a lot of joining together at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아?
This is insulting. Are they taking us for lovers or what?
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and
두고 봐.
and do as they say, I guess. Huh?
얘네들이 준
The
문서.
documents they gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this.
동선까지 전부
It has
들어있어.
routes drawn out and everything.
깔끔하고 체계적으로
It's been
쓰여 있는
ages since
문서는
I saw a plan
정말
this
오랜만에
clear and
보는데요.
meticulous. Surely this is certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation.
물론
This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, manager. Convinced by Ishmael's commendations, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the Golden Bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing this game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang.
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요. 얕은 편견일 뿐이죠.
A name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's the shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는
Well, it's kind of
것은
silly,
이상적이지 아니하오.
but I am not one to just bash on silly because I'm quite a whimsical apple myself. Watch as they completely fumble the entire plan. Gambling is too fun. Right? Right? This plan is just made to fail completely and burn and crash. It is unideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is bias. Ting Tang Gang Der Hong Lu. I mispeeled. Wait, I sometimes mispeel as well. Don't worry, so silly critter. Sup again. Hello, Super Reload. Welcome. I've shrunk. Aw, Dawn, strike again. Unideal, all. Indeed. Or Unideal? It's Unideal or what? I think it's Unideal, right? Unideal? Sorry. English is not my first language. Apple is. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise as this boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the Golden Bow lies. Leading up to the game, we use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our giving roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. All I need is enough to get me started. Right, just a kickstart. Can we know what's your first language? Yes. Portuguese. I'm a Brazilian, Apple. Hey, wait a second. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
We prepared fake identification as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors. Still, how do you plan us to win?
좋아. 다 좋은데. 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작전이야?
Alright, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once we're at the top floor?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think our outfits are for?
카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지.
We've practiced for months to pass off as bona fide crew peers. Damn, my condolences. I mean, I am just used to it by now. But I'm trying to make it big, you know, on the internet and everything. Maybe people will see my beautiful appleness and they will just want to give me money enough for me to leave this godforsaken country.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히 달려 있으면 이기는 건 걱정할 필요도 없지.
Who give you good luck? The game is in your bag. All you need to do is pair is a pair of functioning eyes. Sorry, I was about to just curse. Dang. My name is Jeff. Welcome. Can Jeff add you in? Yes, that's why my ID is literally on screen, Jeff. Oh no, I know you meant bring in Brazilian. And I know, my response exactly by that. All that I need is just fucking money to leave this godforsaken country. Because I know where I live. We'll give you good luck. The game's in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이 파트너로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
Yes, no problem. Thank you so much. My name is Jeff. Really a pleasure. And how are we going to take the place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미 얘기가 끝났답니다.
But silly creature, how wild. Still, no good at poker. But I was croupier at college for one evening. Coincidentally, on the evening I landed my first paid job. That's so cool. Nice. I also suck at poker because apparently I do not have a poker face and I cannot fake it. Sorry if I'm too passionate. I mean, strategy is not my thing. I'm more like a go with the flow kind of apple. But I won on poker before because I am so random that sometimes it just, well, works. Not even Warp Train can match the Brazilian living condition. Yes. I think you know a little too much about my country, Simon. Do you know, have other Brazilian friends? You met other Brazilian streamers? Are you fated with the Brazilian curse? Like hit on a cliff? Well, sometimes like hit on a cliff. Sometimes I like hit on a bed. We'll put a sedatives on the food served at the casino. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives? Zod and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 지낼 때 여기서부터
Aww.
저기까지 물건들 좀 보고
All of us
있을게요.
have our curses of third world countries, don't we? Hey, dear pawnbroker, we'll be taking a look at the goods on showcase from here to there.
아이고, 예, 그러면요.
Yes.
잔이 좀
Oh,
주세요.
no, yeah, sure, of course. Please, take your time, ma'am. A lot of countries in this chat, right? Okay, most people here probably are from East Asia. Most of my viewers tend to be from Southeast Asia. It just happens to be like that. Actually, can you guys just let me know where you guys are from? Like, is there anybody here from like the United States, Europe? You know, bad and good places overall. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kyotoing.
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
We are not getting out of the third world with this chat. Yeah, I think if we bundle all of us together, we can maybe manage. Man, I am from the Netherlands, Europe, Slovakia. Okay, no, apparently we're not all fated to doom. Some people here actually are in first world countries with free healthcare. Yes, Dan is from Germany. Okay, can I just ask you guys, are any of you looking to like marry an apple? And it's not just because I won a green card, but because I'm a very good partner. My Jeff, take time. The Vic bad keyboard broke. Oh, yeah, take your time, my guy. No problem. I get it completely. Now then, let's take what we need from the display.
우와, 이거 구프샷 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
Oh my, this is a gacha designer brooch, isn't it?
야, 이걸
I'm a minor. What are you doing here if you're a minor, so silly critter?
10개밖에 제작이
And
안
me
돼서
here cursing and doing crazy stuff. Dude, why we have two minors? People from Europe are so out there. Now all that it takes is Dan also to say that he's a minor, and then I'm faded to oblivion. Bro would do anything just to get out of Brazil. I mean, not anything, but just a great deal for sure. I play Limbus. Yes, you do, so silly critter, and I'm happy you do because we've got to meet. I'm a minor import. Damn. I think I even need to lowball and say who here is actually an adult. Yeah, what discerning eyes you have there, sir. This butte is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so it's worth a positively
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
I mean, please don't say that. It makes me feel like I'm a weirdo. Raise his hand. I'm nearing one in December. Jeff uses cup face to talk. Damn, you're doing your best, Jeff, and I appreciate that. YouTuber, Minecraft YouTuber aura, right? Apple a day, keep the doctor away. Thank you for giving me your apple of the day, Jeff. Nice. Dan, are you like willing to be my partner in life? Adult here, still broke though. Damn. Cupcakes incident. My dog used to have one of these in its collars whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. An apple a day keeps lesbians away. I mean, we eat lesbians. Well, not me, okay? Not me. But I know a crowd.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
I'm down for these cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista. I'm an adult, but I'm also cursed with third world country syndrome. Damn.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요.
Spyweeder Gaming, hello, welcome again. How are you doing, buddy? Please take items that suit what's reading in the envelopes. You have roles to play. In what way do you eat one? I don't. Sorry, I'm straight and broke and procrastinating on my unemployment benefits and applications. I mean, it's okay, then I will not judge you. But the broke part really can be a little of like a tiebreaker. Yeah, that part is actually the difficult one. The other ones we could have got through it, but I mean, I wish you the best of luck, my dude. You literally can walk into my country thanks to the Mercosur. Mercosur? No need to marry me. Oh, which one is your country, Merm? The new identities are very good, especially the Merceau one. I know, I was just using a friend's Merceau. It was not as good as my ensign Claire, but still, it's fair enough.
이보시오, 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
Pardon, but the envelope I had received says janitor. This must be an error of some sort.
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작정이야?
Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this?
격떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙 카드.
Oh, you're from Argentina. You're literally by my side. Cool. A downgrade from Brazil, exactly. No, he's better. I mean, just out of sheer sight and damage without using anything at all, my Aunt Sinclair is better. But I know if I would actually use the full power of Merceau, then he would be better. Get more less resources and use the defense move. Yes, again, I am just saying my Aunt Sinclair on that one vacuum of existence. I am not saying that Merceau is worse in every single way. Just for what I was needing him to do. Worrying about spendings, who do you think we are? Some low-ranking hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card.
탄테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부사에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이 사실이었군요.
We can reach 125 coin power in the mirror dungeon. Crazy. That's awesome. I wanna check that out. Dawn is Dyslex lady, and she is completely here for it. Like I support her. Dyslexia. Jesus Christ, how high can we go? Well, some of my friends can be very high, but I don't think we're talking about that. So, the rumors were true. The teams with notable performance are giving a company card with no spending limit, while everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. A loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배, 오늘까지 자리세 내야 한다는 거.
Hey,
나만
dotard!
알고
Didn't I say a payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
Please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready.
한 번? 할배, 덧셈도 못해?
Wait,
지난번에도
어,
똑같이 말했잖아.
what do you mean by
내가 놓치고
glitches?
있었다고 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져야겠어.
Can you elaborate that information? Is glitch like a mechanic in the game, or talking glitch like a bug? One more. Can you do basic math? Yes, said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten. You hear?
저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인네한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
I'm just a frail old man standing on 2-3 feet. There's really nothing you get out of shaking me down. Bleeding with an overly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. Most count Don Quixote Lantern Eagle ID when she has bleed.
에? 이제는 큰 소리를 치네.
Oh num 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 num.
어,
Li Hang
화내,
versus
화내.
Stum verso.
그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니까.
There's a glitch in a reuse coin in a Lantern Dawn where she reuses until 99 times. What? That's so cool. I mean, you guys need to teach me the glitches and all stuff. Yay, you're talking back now? Yeah, go on then, get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help, based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing role.
거기 뭘 봐? 구경났냐?
What you're looking at? You think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의적인 시비를 걸 순 없는 걸까요?
Gee, that was so stereotypical I didn't even get an urge to reply. Can people be more creative at throwing taunts?
저희가 도와줘야 하는 거 아닐까요?
She a little hungry. It patched because it was very broken. I can imagine. Her greed sickens me. I mean, if you can pull it off, shouldn't we help out maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이 존재하고 그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서 돌아가는 구조니까요.
We have no choice. The backstreets have their own rules and order. We aren't the ones to disturb the complex web of their society.
우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면
I mean,
되잖아.
there is probably one sinner that wouldn't allow this to happen. There's one sinner that fights for justice and all that is good and right. Humph! If ain't got no money, why don't you pay your dues in that stead? We keep telling you.
그것만은 안 됩니다. 제발.
Anything about that? Please. Is it really okay to leave them be? Archer might not finish this Canto because of chat. I mean, I love that you guys are giving me so much to talk about. This is how I love my stream to be. And don't worry, I will finish Canto 2 today, no matter how long it takes me to finish Canto 2 today. It is really okay to leave them be.
영 보기 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
Shall I settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
Limbus right now, you aren't heroes, you're employees. I mean, I feel like that's kind of how they were just letting us know from the start. We're no special, we're just cogs in the big machine. And that big machine is Mephistopheles. What does the thugs there means by that anyway?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요.
A currency more valuable than money exists in this district.
제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는 강력한 보안 기술이죠.
It's a well known that J-Corp's singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of Nest J that led to the singularity's creation.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이냐? 나 입사 조건에 공부까지 있는 줄 몰랐다고.
History? Are you seriously about to lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. In spite of opposition, False went on with her explanation. False make me Limbus. And I'm so glad it does for you, Jeff.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수 있는 기술이 사용되고 있어요.
Here, a technology exists to extract wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만
Though it's not widely known outside of this district since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as a singularity.
일종의 운을 사고 파는
In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money. Okay, that's so cool! Luck as literally a form of money? I need that for my future bulls. Can we go there, guys?
이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고 만 거죠. 그게 지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
I brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting the wish power, leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today. I love how whenever I watch an ad on Project Sekai, it's always a Reverse 99 fan concert ad with the Frisco cover we listened to yesterday. That was so cool. Like, I was listening to that in the nighttime. That was such like a groovy vibe.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
Gee whiz, Faust. Must be tiring having to teach these dunces in ways they can get it.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
It's fine. This was within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
I don't like the way you say that.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에
Come on now. Gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Luck as a currency means you can get a final destination, death if you go broke. I mean, that's kinda epic. Sod flapped the document full of schedule plans to emphasize that we'd be busy. I feel like a really bad death, like an unlucky one, is like you're really not dying all at once. We're talking about someone shooting you in the head and the bullet getting stuck there and not actually killing you. And a lot of stuff just slowly chipping at your life. We're not talking about the quick, easy, get out of jail kind of dying. We're talking about the, oh my fucking god, please take me kind of situation. Imagine someone stealing all your luck just to spend it in a gacha game. That's not really hard for me to imagine, Merm. The world right now, it's kind of a crazy place. Todd flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요?
I'm literally brain damaged right now. You and me both, Merm. I'm an apple. After the finale of Canto 1, a quick death is mercy. Indeed. We're salary workers, not heroes fighting for justice. Wait. Not that word. A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. Yes. I mean, it was quite obvious. I kinda called it a little earlier on the stream. If you go back, if you reverse it, I said, and I will reply and say it again. If only we had a hero of justice. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Oh, so predictable is good. Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others. This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote! But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already pointed forward and was swinging her lance at the Tanger, who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Whack! Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right in the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. Do you perhaps use Priest, Gregor, and Zway Ishmael, Merm? Limbus company. Manager Esquire. Guess we're about to throw hands. I mean... for your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look! There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Ooh. The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Great work, ma'am. Serve that hooligan right. But I'll say, you could have whopped them a tad harder, maybe.
악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다. 라고 해서 말이요.
Virgilius advised me that while I'm free to deliver justice onto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. So you remember his words and still leapt forward? 'Twas a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right? Though you wanted her to get straight to Wallop's old sport? I did, but things would get fairly complicated if the Eurodivi showed up, you know? Eurodivi, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If her employment wasn't so recent, Don Quixote might be wearing a shock collar by now. Are you treating her for a good time, Dan? The Eurodivi? What are they doing here? No, forget that. Why are you worrying about them? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Oh, they are villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about, what was it, roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves, and giving to those who need it, disturbing something, they said. So they're like Robin Hood? Like Robin Hood? Stealing from the rich, giving to the poor? the redistribution of wealth. Thank you, Merceau, for adding that tidbit of like knowledge. Ah, that's it. Yes, those scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have, and they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it? Oh my God, you're still sane.
하여간 지들이 옳은 일
Who,
한다
me?
치고 기세등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는
Who,
뭘
Merm?
찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데
Oh, yeah,
이제는 돈이나 뺐군.
Merb. Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야. 우리
I
하지 않을까?
just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More toffees from the Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. It seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch, as though to get back up soon.
골치 아프게.
What a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be.
이봐.
Hey, Muffy and Sablé, was it? Don't be so dark now. Oh, that was so good. Good job, Gregor. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different.
에피랑 소드예요.
It's Effie and Solday.
사람 이름을
Please don't
맛있게
mistake our
만들어
names for
주시면
confections.
좋겠어요. 그리고
And your statement there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean
이
much
소동을 눈치챈
when said
모든
pawn shops
장난보다
notice the trouble happening here and close.
부담이
Don Quixote!
바보들한테
I am getting
입술
tired of
열고
lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing a similar thuggish clothes to the ones we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop.
어이 영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해.
Ayo, Codger, have you seen our little Weasley me? Just what's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in a pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate occurrence of events, the goon came back to senses.
어떤 새끼야, 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
Who did this? Tell me now. That bean is going to regret the day they grew stems. Oh my God, you're still saying it. Don Quixote might hear alone that voice crack out of mouth. Oh, right there. That red time plus. The direction that finger was pointed was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by red time plus, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head. That's Marmy Gaffer.
기대도 안 했지만
I had no expectations for him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker is switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't really responsible for to hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm. Yeah, Brijolitos, over there. Stop! Freeze in your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. Bah, no need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it.
왜?
What's next? You're going to wipe out the whole syndicate? Heh, doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high!
저기
So, is there seriously no one in your team who's in their right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of counter-arguments, but the Tic Tac goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's get out of here first. I mean, my sinners are so whimsical. They're a silly bunch, you know, they're just happy. and their happiness is expressed in different ways. Scum. Okay, that's a pretty, you know, upfront name for a mission. But okay, I had actually said something. We're just gonna be using Rhodia for this entire thing. Yay! Okay. So should I go by roll and just pick from here to here and keep going? I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I have enough Rhodias to really do the thing. I don't know whose Rhodias this, but you're gonna be my first one, darling.
전가요? 고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
As Sod predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their streets' entrances to avoid trouble. Well, we're gonna try. If I fail, I can just try it again. Hey, you pricks, stop right where you're standing.
너희 착것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것 같냐?
You think you can get away with messing with our family, Tiny Fave?
저런 집단들은
What with British syndicates and their pretend families? Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에
Well,
혹이
So
생겨버렸다.
Silly Creator was the one that actually wanted me to use solo. So that's what we're doing right now. I hope it works. If it don't, then she will get a team to work with her. Look at the bump you made on our precious youngun's head.
맙소사. 이런 건 계획에
Good
없었는데.
gracious, this was not part of the plan. Effie clutches his forehead as if we're aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills and handing this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. That's the chunkiest Rhodian there is, so you should be fine. My lack of head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들. 이제까지 우리들
You too.
쓸모없는 버러지.
You thought you were worthless scum until now, didn't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
I know you've been seeing our group as sewage full of waste.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하지
I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리
Have you not wondered why we have been charged with a momentous mission of claiming golden bowels despite that? Why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis' imposing attitude. About to drop the dicey nuke on level 10 mooks. That actually kind of rhymed.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다만.
Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbishes, drenched in foul water. No, seriously, you're the only one who says that.
오티스 씨는
Oh,
항상 저희를
that's what Miss Otis has been thinking all this time?
나는 무전무패의
I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death. In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient. Though, that Weasel Vergilius seems to disagree. The point is, those death treats won't be scrapped even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. That was a very inspired way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you.
뭐 저리들.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는.
Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? I mean, ask Rhodia. She's gonna be the one solo. Oh, start.
직접 알게 한다. 직접 알게 한다. 무지하니까.
With colleagues like that, who needs enemies? Right?
맞는 거야.
I kinda love it.
직접 알게 한다.
Damn, Rhodia, do something! The 33 Juicy.
유지하니까 맞는 거야. 맞는 거야. 맞는 거야.
I mean, she got it covered, guys.
직접 알게 한다. 맞는 거야.
About to press P and spacebar for peak efficiency. By the way, press P and spacebar. Okay, I will try again.
맞는 거야.
Oh, sorry. I didn't have time. She already got done with it. By the way, whoever has this Rhodia, good job. That was amazing.
결국 내 공부가
100%
그치? 좋았어.
I mean, that's good to me. Soldiers of Limbus. And now let's get another one. Oh, this is the... We're gonna go with this one. She looks pretty.
벌써 화끈하네. 상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어.
They made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing.
콩콩이파는
The Ting Tang gang had tight control over this area. This is not going to be the end of... Just then, more Ting Tangers began showing up from the street corners.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데?
Who sent you haricots to mess with us? Hey, that's mine! Awesome! Nice, I hope she's good. We are the proud fathers of Limbus! Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. I will be moisturizing my insides. Holy, everyone changed princes for Hey Show!
미쳤어. 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야.
Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
More are coming. Give us your comment, manager. Come on, Melon Rhodia, you better work. Oh, it said for me to use P and spacebar. Oh, thank you. That really is handy. 300 plus HP at level 12. I consider Ishmael my tank for just reaching 150 HP at level 20. Right? Those Rhodias are crazy. I like that Rhodia, and it's just not because I also have it. I think this is, yeah, I think this, no, this is not my, yeah, this is not the same Rhodia that I have, sorry. I thought it was the same one that I have. They are a little similar, sometimes. So, I switched to a device that doesn't have a broken keyboard. Nice, good to hear. The Incredible Wise Manager, presenter, right? I mean, those are efficient commands, if I ever seen one. This is a commander, this is a manager that will not, I will say, that will not dilly-dally with orders. It's a P-enter and we're done. Oh no, this is my Rhodia. Yeah, this is my Rhodia. Nice. So strong. Like I have the same Rhodia. I mean the ID, not mine actually. Good job. That was so strong. Damn it, they just won't stop coming. We'll all wear out our lives before we can even take a step inside the casino. Are you bald? Well, technically I am bald. Do you ever seen an apple with hair? Oh, my bad, Archer. I forgot that I binded my enter to spacebar. Yeah, but I got it right that time. Now, Princess. Okay, I will get a Princess just because Cecilia Career really wants me to go with Princess. Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, we won't die from fatigue or other things. That's not the point at all, asshole!
해결은 간단하다.
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader. With the head gone, the meat supporting it will break apart. Ah, Merceau, you're so fucking hot. Let's move on.
너
You're the
여기서
only one
유일하게
speaking my
말하는
tongue
소리를
here.
짜증나니까 저 부수러 가자.
I'm proper miffed. So let's go break some bones, head, whatever. Okay, I ship Heathcliff and Merceau now. Hence, onward with Travail! With Travail, sorry.
잠깐, 다들
Wait,
들어와!
come back here!
파우스트,
This is the crowd you're supposed to accompany, Thalst.
삶은 늘
Life is full of mysteries.
구성이죠.
I love that she's just smiling.
그렇게
That perhaps
이상적이라고
is
할
what
수도
makes an
있겠어.
ideal reflection. No?
내 대가리 어디 있어?
Tell me where your gaffer is. I want to see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as anything still conscious had left already. Maybe your apple would get hair at old age while spoiling it? No. Don't do that to me, Dad. I had returned from shower. Welcome back from shower. Normal fact, Heathcliff is canonically British. Yes, I think someone said that they hate the British. That's why they don't like Heathcliff that much. I think it was Miriam. Shipping Heathcliff anyone else, never mind. And maybe even more than that. The Sea Heart is gonna be at the car pagoda.
차탑? 차탑이
The what?
뭐야?
Where in the hell is that? Makes sense!
이 근방에 폐차장을
It's
말하는
probably
거야.
the scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희는
Really though, are you
진실과
actually
컴퓨터
planning to
버스까지
take down the
처리하지.
gang's boss?
그런다고
That won't be
인사고과에
reflected
반영되거나
in your
하지 않아.
employee performance review or anything, you know?
저자는 그런
He's
것까지
not sharp enough to
염두에 두고
calculate
행동할
such
만큼
things into his
명분하지
actions.
계략, 속셈 따위는
His ways,
거리가
bearing
먼
little
일이지.
reason,
말도 안 되는 일과는
bearing little
하지.
relation to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense. He flirts closely with nonsense. I will take that phrase and run with it. With life. This is probably one of the best phrases I've ever seen in a game. I will actually print screen this phrase and save it for future uses. Ways bearing little relations to schemes or plots. On the other hand, flirts closely with nonsense. You can only ship Heathcliff to... Well, if you guys don't give me names, and I don't want you to, then he's gonna be shipped to Merceau, and that's it! Me and Arctic are the ones that are different from all. We are green while everybody else is red. Yes, everybody else here is disgusting red, and this driver don't like him. I'm joking. That's... Sorry, guys. I got Karen for a second. I love all of you. Yeah, Heathcliff and his really nice ship. I mean, I agree. Merceau and Heathcliff are meant to be together.
아니야.
No, I don't
말이
think that
되는
makes
것 같기도
sense.
해요. 문제 없어, 에피.
Nothing to worry about,
우리는
Ippy.
항상 플랜 B까지
We always keep a
계획해놓잖아.
plan B, don't we? Sade spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me a reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
You cry and you will break. Guys, I almost cry in almost every single one of my streams. Crying and breaking is kind of what I do. Just that other David? Whoa, it's Effie and Sade. Welcome, just that other David. Just another. Sorry. English is not my first language. But welcome. My name is Archer. I am a gacha game streamer, mainly playing Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Limbus Company, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, and futurely P5X. Welcome. Really appreciate you. You will wail. You will hear their untold feelings. Canto 6 will break you. I wish that it does. Quite honestly. Dude, person is real. I said it. Dude, person is real. Like the heartbreaking, I hope it breaks. Break like waves.
다 같이 콩콩이파
You can all get up as members of the Ting Tang gang instead.
단체로 들어가도
That way,
눈에
you
띄지
won't
않을
arouse
거고,
much suspicion moving in a
친절하게
large group,
꼭대기 층까지
and you'll be
진입할 수
able
있을
to reach the
테니까.
top floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사
And we could
콩콩이
siphon
파일에서
some wish power from the Ting Tang gang while we're at it. Oh, good job, Sade. She really just updated the whole plan on the fly. This stream is so wild. But my question is, just another David,
이게 우리
how
사건이.
wild?
아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때?
Beat him up and penetrate him. That's, I mean, another great phrase. Beat him up and penetrate him. Towering cars. Okay, so you want me to use a princess instead? Then you got it. Here is your princess. I hope you're happy, so silly critter.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
오, 다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes. What is all this?
뭐죠?
I believe this is a car. Very dusty one. Needs some cleaning. Anything else?
차들이 마치
Cars are heaped up upon each other as if to form a tower.
의무라군.
Somber. The structures that seem towering like a distance were actually cars stacked up upon each other. That's so cool!
차들이
Why are
왜
so
이렇게
many
잔뜩
piled up
쌓여
like
있는
this?
걸까요?
It's not mine, but I don't care. Well, it's hard for me to actually get yours. Now you're asking for a lot. You said use a princess. How much longer stream? Much longer, Sandy. This is going to be a stream that I will only stop until I'm dead. Until I'm withering and rotted like the apple I am.
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어.
Oh, some has scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their family's writing.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있는.
This one says, I miss you.
이분들은
The owners are coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서
Even if they did
돌아왔다
return from the
하더라도
casino, they wouldn't be in the right state to happily reunite with their loving families. Dramatic. I am trying. Dude, today I feel pumped with energy for some weird reason, and I haven't even drank coffee yet. So you just wait, because if you think that this is dramatic, it's about to get crazy by the end of the stream. Until you wither into the gacha withering waves, I will not do that to myself right now. I will leave withering to the withering people. I am just keeping with my visual novels like the little silly apple I am.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
Well, to play the auxiliary role of your tour guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
The bitter end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이
You must go to the
중고차
heights.
사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이
And
된
this served
곳이고요.
as a stepping stone for the Ting Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars.
로자.
Wuthering like
당신은
Wuthering
이런 데
Heights?
자주 와봤다면서.
I must be the reason why.
뭔가 부연 설명을
Where
해줄
is
건 없어?
Wuther?
왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올
Is
것
this
같은데.
lyrics of a song? We're gonna leak Heathcliff's house. Wait, till the heights Wuther. Yes, I feel that this is a song. So, Rhodia, you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? Bet you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia.
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거를
God,
잊고
dunno.
아무 마음에 살아가기로 결심했어.
Don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about that past and focus on what's in front.
저런 방해꾼들만
Guys, do not
없으면
dox.
결심대로
I
살아갈
will
수 있을
repeat.
것 같은데 말이야.
Don't dox Heathcliff on stream, please. He's not gonna take that lightly. You guys are gonna get bats to your heads, and then you're gonna be upset. Gambling addiction. I mean, we're all gacha players here, so silly creatures. You gotta remember, buddy, we're all in this hole together. And the hopes inside your eyes has been stolen. Deep. And I would be able to keep that self-promise if not for irritants like them. Huh? Oi, Bonin! Who do you think you are to goof around our turf? Or what? You're here to sell your car? Nay! We mount an omnibus! Omnibus, sorry. We don't deal in organs though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils especially colored as yours might sell. So, we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader! Yeah, pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for? We serve under An awkward silence fast. And he asks you a question, don't stop midway. Me. He is in Great Britain. He's also very full of rage. I wouldn't underestimate someone full of rage. Good thing that you ask it's lyrics or not. On another Reverse 99 streams, I sent the holes into a frenzy with Anjonala's EP. At least you gave them good quality, you know, Dan? But I am a pro at this, if you don't tell. Later I realized that the library I went was in Ruina. Limbus. Come on, princess, do your thing. It's so pretty. I've conceived an idea most ingenious. Share with the class. I mean, Canto 2 really is Rhodia's turf. He's proving to us right now. By the way, Princess Rhodia is the support. I know. I still think she's gonna win without a problem. Sir, please stop torturing the Miss Lay Lady by making her do all the work. I mean, today Rhodia is gonna have to do extra hard work if she wants to keep being alive. Or I will tell Virgilius. Hello, Sandy. Thank you so much, babe, for raiding with 2 people. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Thy name is Archer. Thy is an apple. We are playing Limbus Company. I hope you guys enjoy, because the princess is now soloing. Yeah, she's level 50. So she won't have a problem even though she's a support. Use the counter, Dante! How do I use counter? Okay. What do I do to use the counter? Explain to me, players. I'll let you guys guide thy apple. Use the clashable counter. So, for me to clash, it's just I need to... do what? Click on her. Yes. Okay, it's here. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. No, bro did not listen to the tutorial. It'll automatically counter, but you do have to choose it automatically and not win rate. Okay. Thank you. That was the issue then. It's not that I didn't listen to, it's just that I forget. People need to remember that this apple has a terrible memory. That's why I usually don't care much whenever people give me spoilers.
아니야.
Because they won't
이렇게
last more than one
펼치면 안 돼.
stream.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Okay, before I
제2
continue,
권속으로서의 품위도
let me do a shout out to
잃지
my
않게
dear
하자.
friend Sofer Sandy. Thank you so much for the raid, Sandy. Guys, go give Sandy some love. Sandy is my guild leader over Shadowverse. Sandy is an awesome player, awesome streamer, great person. They do like 30-hour streams. So if you guys are bored or just want to lurk or have a good time or talk to someone, do give him a like and a follow and, you know, all that good stuff. Wish canister. Okay. Let me pick a whole other Rhodia this time around. Whoever this is, you're going with me.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면
The
되는
ring
거야?
ray button is racist towards defender skills. Okay. Did you forget the tutorial or didn't read G&G? Oh, never more. Already won low. We didn't get to see the upgraded S3. Who are even the people so far came with, to be honest? They are there. They are here. They are lurkers, Jeff. We don't judge. We embrace. 500 princesses. Right? So many princesses. And I had to scour to find one that was not. What's up? Boss, some faso who hasn't even told where they're from rolled into town all of a sudden. Who sent ya? The way you're dressed tell me it ain't Los Habaneros or the Butchers. I'll give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you live with your limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게
We should
벗으시면
gladly part
물러가겠소.
if you were to take off your clothing for us. That makes it sound kind of weird. It is. Boss, I think they might be odd pods people have been talking about. You know, rumor to fandango with people's odors. Okay, that's fandango with people's odors. It's kind of insane.
이 역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
5,000 princesses and probably only 2 have sanguine desire. Lol. Great. Disgusting bunch, let me tell you. That's no way to live. Now, our assumed big boss of gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I've not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Then I hope that this Rhodia can work. Okay, should I counter everything? That's what you guys want me to do? Because I can just keep countering as long as people want me to.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
No. Okay, so I shouldn't counter. Because I can just keep countering.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Maybe, but you said maybe, which means that this is something that you would be okay with.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데. 역시 모르네.
Counter, not for clashing, but for big damage. I don't know, I don't know, this is kind of working for me, I'm not gonna lie.
편이 좋은데. 역시 모르네. 역시 모르네. 역시 모르네. 역시 모르네. 배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데 역시 모르네. 그렇게 무르진 않네.
Princess Rhodia's main gimmick is Bloodthorn stack, which needed to activate S3's second variant in AoE attack. Bloodthorn also inflicts bleed when hit by enemies. It's one of those more nuanced aspects of combat. I deploy the defensive skills if the offensive skills are weak, struggling, or provide better scene resources for eagle skills. You guys are so cool. No counter. Okay, I will stop countering.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데 역시 모르네.
Happy now?
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
Yeah, tart little roaches.
대체 어디에서 온 거야?
Who the hell do you work for? It's about time.
때도 됐잖아.
Told us.
우리는
We
림버스 컴퍼니
are from Limbus company. Just a laugh and just a smile. Finally, one less milestone around the neck. That doesn't help at all.
대체 어딘데?
아, 참고로 저와
And for reference, Effie and I work with a different department. Please don't associate us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. Dragden. Yes, and sorry if I am backseating too much. Oh, please go ahead and backseat. I want to learn. I just, again, I want to understand why I should do stuff more than just, hey, do stuff. So if you want to backseat, go ahead. But if possibly, go with the lengthy explanation. My condolences to the poor fellow's patients.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼?
Do we seriously have to wear these, though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and smells grody, too. Rhodey has complained, lifting the shirts she took from the Ting Tang members with 2 fingers like she was handling trash. You have some hair, too. That's the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way.
생각보다
This
지금
looks
좋아
pretty
보이는데?
dandy, actually. I guess their
얘네
businesses
생각보다
were more
괜찮은가?
successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔.
I want that, Bagsy.
아니,
I can't.
제작된 옷이라
It's
안 돼.
been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girls. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label on his clothing, Effie barked. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused a ruckus in the pawn shop.
이 고생 안 했어.
Next one is Deviant Road. I think I saw one buried in in all the princesses. Okay.
괜찮아요.
Oh, sorry. I also have to accept some friend invites. I totally forgot about that. Guys, do remember stuff because I remember things easy. Don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다.
I don't feel like it.
이런
This
건
is the
겁쟁이들이
coward's
하는 짓이야.
way.
저기
Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut? You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the seniors to crack up. Yes, my guy Gregor is popular. Popular! No, I'm not gonna start this. For a moment, Effie and Sod seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding to take it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted his small container and appeared to be inlaid with nacre. Princess Rhodia has a unique counter called a clashable counter, which helps with Bloodthorn stacks and is helpful if you don't have Blood Feast. Blood Feast is gained when certain characters are on feud. Cool. This is a wish canister we seized from the Ting Tang gang's boss.
관리자,
Manager,
당신에게
here's a
간단한
simple
그
role you can play. What are you?
무슨 말인지
I guess we owe you an
모르겠다는
explanation,
설명을
judging
드려야
from your
되네요.
clueless motions.
제2사의 특이점이
The long and short of
이
it
틈
is
안에
that
담겨
this
있다고
thing
하는데
contains J-Corp's other
이건
singularity.
사람들의 소망을
This is a
잡아먹고
tool that
에너지를
sucks up
조성하는
wishes from people and stores them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을
When the
종이에
time is
함께
right,
짜내면
squeeze that wish bar onto a sheet of paper,
붙이기만
and
하면
voila!
우뚝뚝 오르는
You get a
일회용
one-use stick onto
스티커가
two that boosts
나타나죠.
your luck on high heavens.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군.
Oh, blood! It's basically bleed that has been triggered. Oh, calm. Thank you so much for actually explaining things very nicely, Simon. Now I get it. That's why you guys wanted me to use the horror unique clashable counter, and that's why I believe Still Silly Creator didn't want me to keep countering with the other Rhodia. Because she probably does not have that unique thing. Seems the plan was to try to win the game on top floor by scraping others' lucks. Imagine the boss of some lowly gang was carrying one of these.
관리자.
Manager Dante, right? I want you to hold on this when we enter the
당신이 이걸
casino.
보관하고 있어.
Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는
You don't look like you're using confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you this task.
첫 번째,
First off, a poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling.
포커 페이스야.
And, well,
아무리 표정이
no matter how
무슨
good they
일을
are at
하더라도
reading expressions,
시계의
they won't
표정까지
be able to
가늠할
tell
수는
what
없어.
emotions to read from a clock. Well, he has a point.
두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고 생각해.
Second, I trust that they've appointed you as manager for a reason.
그나마 저
Call it hunch, but
수감자들보다는
something tells me
쓸만할
you'll be more useful than those sinners you're leading. Come to think of it, he had a point. I told you. I was given the title of manager but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I could do was cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 발에
Alright,
붙여.
put this on your arm.
당신은 이제
You'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while.
그럼 여러분은
Now then,
콩콩이파,
you act as the
저희는
ting
딜러.
tangers, and we'll
서로
be
역할에
croupiers.
최선을 다해보자.
Break a leg, everyone! Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what, we open the door to the casino. Yay! Still,
역시 내가 못 빼는 건 없어.
this Katana Rhodia did a very good job. So even though I didn't play her perfectly, I still feel proud of my performance. Oh. I think you said that you wanted a Hey Show Rhodia. I feel like we have some. Oh, by the way, I need to accept the friend request. In a second. Welcome, new friends! I hope you guys have tasty units for me to use. I mean, good units. Kinda sorry. I'm just letting my apple nature seep through. Damn, those princesses.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh, one of them was you, Dan? Welcome! I'm more than happy to be your friend. But we're already friends. The casino could be best described as busy. Okay, before I start the casino part. Oh, the music's great. Awesome. I'm gonna get some coffee, some milk. But I'll leave you guys with this groovy vibe. And I'll be right back. Please don't kill each other. I am back, and what the actual F is this conversation? The market flooded with princesses and Mao. Please use Clashable Guard because of serpent arms, which gives poise. Okay. Still leveling. I am really enjoying Heathcliffs and Merceaus for gameplay. I mean, they are the ship. Bro thinks he is the blue man. So, chat, do you like war crimes? Tax evasion. Fun fact, chemical weapons are not included in the Geneva Convention PDF, as it has separate PDF discussing it. Do you want us all on a government list? Though, under Trump's administration, I wouldn't be surprised. The Geneva Convention also doesn't prohibit the manufacturing of chemical weapons and it's used. I will say that I have nothing to do with this chat right now. I am just a simple, humble apple playing a simple and humble game. And if anybody here on this chat might commit a war crime, use chemical weapons, commit tax evasion, or you know, all of them, I am completely free of anything. I don't know them. I am just me. Let's continue this. The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Sod and Effie dressed as croupiers discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rhodia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise. From the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made, few would doubt that they were long-time employees. By the way, in Germany, launching a nuke only gets to 5 years. I mean, Dan, don't got any ideas? The chat only knows the Geneva checklist. Apparently, kinda dangerous. Dangerous chat right now. What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like a fascinated kid, Don Quixote. You seem fishy. The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the ting-ting smucks we faced. Do they even wash? I don't think they would be too happy about your holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael. But this is kind of bilgy stench only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what they were doing. What we were doing. Manager Esquire, had you seen such a thing? What must I do here to what must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning and slowly eroded my resolve to act at the part of the stern manager. I guess a little pick is fine. It says here to press the button. It's pressing it one ought to do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and let it smack on the button. Yikes! And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, and not for one game. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded. By the way, I hope Dante handles the wish stickers we took from the Ting Ting gang with care. Yeah, manager. It was the only favor we asked of them. They better be doing a good job. You can count on Dante, dear duo. They are one of the few sensible pals who gets what's up. That's good to hear.
이렇게 많은
With
양의
so many
소망을
sheets
한 번에
attached,
습득하게 된다면
they should be able to
어떤
win
하늘은
any game with
어렵게
ease.
이길 수 있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한
We
건
just need to be careful
이곳에서
not to
시선을
draw
끌지 않으면
attention
된다는
here.
거예요.
I mean, the Hyperinko. The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chin could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. Oh, I love our outfits! Ah, this is so cool! We're looking so dapper and nice! Don Sancho fumbles once again. The Hyperinko! I'm sorry, Effie, Sod. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon.
잭팟이 떴다고?
Hey, jackpot! What machine is it?
갑자기 터졌어?
Just like that? No warning? Right now?
잠깐.
A moment, please. Ooh.
신원 확인 좀.
Let me just check your ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게
What's with the aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건
Chance in this place doesn't work the way we think it usually does. You could accumulate your luck for a big payout or trickle in small amounts to break even, but winning the jackpot on your first try should be a literal impossibility here.
터트린다는 건
To turn raining down like shooting stars!
적어도
I'd hope you of all people would have a sense of responsibility. Yet, all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in?
실망이에요.
I'm disappointed.
아무리 그래도
You're none other than our manager,
관리자님인데
and I expected you to show your capability and clear the disgrace of failure from us.
줄만 알았는데.
Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glance.
잠깐.
Now hold on. That might not be our own problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed, how long have you been off your disguise, Ryoshu? Was a sullen Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she always worn. No! We failed in so many ways.
난 남이 버린
I don't put on
옷
others'
같지 않은데.
discarded clothing. Manager, but today isn't our day, huh?
아무래도 우리
Sometimes, luck is something very fickle. You might win some and you might lose some, even with extra luck. Yep, looks like we're screwed. Royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can be. All the work we did put to this plan in motion.
파우스트.
Faust,
이런 짝재들을
where were you thinking volunteering to bring these fools along for your missions? You're supposed to have near unparalleled brilliance, right? Then use it!
비록 제가
Even though I haven't worked with them for long, I was able to realize something.
하나 있었죠. 불확실성은
I
있는
ought to become a
하우스라는
Faust that believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는 것이
When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constants.
변수조차도 이것이
That is what my plan entails. Ah, this is so cool. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my road right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. I mean, I thought we were gonna do some big thing, but apparently... So, you said for me to do this? Simon? I just want to double check that I'm doing the right thing this time around. Because I am unparalleled stupidity. So I need to always double check. Faust is just stuck with ball. Basically, I'm waiting for Simon, my tutor, to give me the go. Yes, do that. Awesome. I love that.
콱 물어버리자고.
See, this apple can learn if you guys teach it. I'm like a dog. I lick balls and I love it.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Only use it every 2 turns. Oh, okay. I got it.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
Whoa! Ah, that's so cool.
퉁퉁투성이네.
I think I got it while you were telling me to use that. That's so fun.
퉁퉁투성이네. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You can, I like you. Next time, I gotta sleep. Yes, please. My ID is here, but add me at any time. My name is Jeff. Just follow me, and I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Okay, this Rhodia is so cool. You said for me to do 2 every once in a while. And S3 applies Serpent Arms, which makes it so you don't have to use block again. Okay, what is S3 again? You see that purple icon under her? It's not... If it's not there, use the guard. Okay, so simple. He's only in Canto 2 and has better grasp of the mechanics than I had in Canto 6. LMAO. I mean, it's just because I have you guys. Like, this apple wouldn't be able to learn as fast if I didn't had, you know, a lot of people. Oh, the blue one. So you're talking about this one here. This one here? Serpent's Mortar Flurry. Nice. Thank you, guys. I got it now.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Awesome. I feel like finally I'm learning how to play it. Unit by unit, ID by ID, I will learn what they do.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지?
Okay, I don't know whose
임무를 성공적으로
Hey Show Rodian this is, but congratulations whoever you are. You are the first person that I actually managed to play your unit with full power.
이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
Okay, I don't know if Jeff sent their
아침은
friend invite. Let me check. There's nothing in here. Again, feel free to add me maybe now, maybe later, Jeff. Don't worry, I'll be here. Poise gaming, that's so fun. Heart you, Steffi. We have some missions. One mission. Oh, this is the yellow one you guys were talking about. Now it makes sense. Nope. Yes, hello, Steffi. How are you doing, hon? What you're doing for this beautiful morning? A performance. Let's see, with Rhodia, we're gonna use today. I feel like we didn't use... Not you. I think we didn't use her. And her. So I'm gonna use this.
돈 벌러 가자.
I love, well, getting ready. Awesome.
못 봐주겠군.
I hope you have a great time streaming today. I can't stand watching this charade.
저런 어중이
How much
떠진
time are you
새끼를
going to
언제까지
waste
상대하고
fighting
있을
those
거야?
small fries?
보통 그렇게 말하는
It's often the
사람치고
case that
명쾌한
grumbling
해답을
people
제시하는
don't have a
사람은
clear solution to contribute. Oh, too late. Maybe the next one for sure. Listening to Ismail's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다.
This is art.
네놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
Poetaster, give me the knife.
영영 아사가도
You may forever take it from my hands.
날 붙이가
The
나.
blade will be better off parting ways to wander about the air for however long.
감사.
Thank. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage of the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, lustered by all the gazes falling upon it,
아스라이
thus in a haze,
아스라지는구려.
it succumbs.
너
Watch out! Oh, okay, that's too real. Okay, what? Guys, you don't need to be this realistic. I can help you. I can't help you, Archer, on this road. Yeah, I don't know her. When in doubt, right? Gain shard and use S2. But it doesn't matter that much. Okay. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the falling light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshu?
퍼포먼스다.
A performance?
방금 그렇게
You just made that up, didn't you?
그래도
Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
무사해서 다행이네요.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
We'll have to see about that. Okay, so technically what Siliquair said is gain charge and use S2. What's S2 again? This is her S2? Because you guys say S1, S2, so this is gonna rhyme shunk is her S2? Charge is not a real status, it's a psyop from a W Corp and R Corp. Okay, so I'm just gonna P-enter. I feel like Limbus is easy to pick up and enjoy the story, but the mirror and endgame may be challenging. Blue. Okay, so blue is always S2.
걸려라.
So yeah, this is her S2. No, press the character on the battlefield.
응? 지금 바쁜데. 용건만 빨리.
I'm here. Those are egos. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so I get charge on S1. I spend charge on S2. And also I gain charge on S3 as well. Awesome, so basically I gain charges and then spend charges. Pretty simple.
가자.
The top ones are like ultimate skills, and those below it are identities, character skills. With left and right in order, i.e. leftmost skill is skill 1, and so on. Yeah, that's what most shard IDs do. Nice! So basically, you gain points and then you spend them. Gainers and spenders. Okay, so these are the skills, right? Yeah, but I'm not gonna use them. So, okay, I think I get it. Keep doing this, and I feel I'm gonna be fine. Actually, I have enough. I will moisturize myself more. Damn!
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고. 자,
Kokoneko? Yay! This is so fun! When actually I know more about what I'm doing, even though I'm still pressing P enter. I now understand what is happening. That's a better way. I feel happy that I know knowledge. Knowledge is power, guys. Thick knowledge.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
I am destined to play charge. Smartest manager squire ever. Aw, thank you so much. I wish I knew what I was doing in Limbus. I mean, all you have to do. Okay, it's kind of okay. No, go back. So blue, so many blues. I love blues. Ah, they didn't survive enough for all the blues to play out. P-enter is 90% of every mirror dungeon run. Really? Lol, don't worry, I'm also like that at the start until Canto 4 and 6 changed me. Right? And again, I feel like as long as I keep playing and you guys keep like teaching me the basic ropes, eventually I will know everything. Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. Just to make sure, you all know that our goal is to win the game being held on the top floor, not to reduce the ground floor of the casino to rubble, right? I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her. Absolute pride resonances in Pride Month? Yes, guys, let's have pride! Yay for everyone! For my people. Apples. Not only we must reach the top, we also have to win the game as our objective states. That's our pride. As managers. Thus, we need to wish power to make it happen. I won't bother reviewing in details how the wish power we had managed to collect went down the drain for preposterous reasons. It only hurt our morale. I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart. Where can we secure the most wish power in this place? That roulette next to the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using that roulette and take or wield wish power depending on the outcome. All in all, great that gacha games are diversifying. I still love classic JRPGs the most, but the new systems have their charm. Oh, 100%. And also, I am a breed of JRPGs just like you, my fellow Dan. I was born with like Persona, Disgaea, or was born in with Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. So like Chrono Trigger. Sorry, because yesterday I played Chrono Odyssey, which has nothing to do with Chrono Trigger, even though it has inspirations. But yeah, classic JRPGs really are the foundation of most of my stuff. But I love how like this system here of combat of Limbus Company probably is the most fascinating and cool that I've seen in a while. Really makes the game more interesting than just the visual novel part. I only have room for one thinking required gacha game, and that's already occupied by Arknights. Maybe I'll come back to Limbus when collab happens though. Damn, ditching Limbus Company for Arknights, I would never. I thought, but yeah, you already were committed with Arknights before, so I completely understand, Veneto. I get it. Is that so? Then I'll seek out an opportunity to snatch the container attached to it. Think you can pull that off? I have carried out countless operations much greater in scale. Your preposterous blunders amount to nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager. It has to have been the fault of the drudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous, I see. Wait! While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In neither case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it, is it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? That blondie over there is a rookie who has an unfledged that he gets. And that mate there, we call our manager, has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke. Damn you. Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. And that last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner. You're cocky, little. The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious wish, exploding towards Heathcliff. Damn it, the sound! And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. The wish container? Spouts of what I assumed was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if the death throes saw let an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination. Oi, listen up, you thickos. Do you want to admit that your boss about to breaking this thing while fighting us and get lambasted for it? Or do you want to make it our fault and let us through? This was a month's worth of luck. It won't be any safer for you upstairs. Never been too close to safety anyway. Appreciate the advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club. What's the look? Do you think it fixed me up? I made my mind. Starting now, I won't ever try to discuss plans or anything similar with these people. Took you long enough for you to realize? Faust, this is one of the times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Limbus is thinking required. Nah, P enter. What? Why? Okay. let me ask you guys a fair question.
이 정도면 너무
Why should I
성공적인데?
think
추가 보상
when my
없나?
sinners just do whatever they want? Can't I would just keep entering because every single one of my sinner is a moron, including me. After I bummed out of the gacha another Eden, I am more willing to play more gacha simultaneously now. I am going to be free to play either way. I actually also played another Eden once. It was actually pretty fun at the beginning, but it just got boring. P plus enter, not gonna work on Canto 6 lol. Oh yes, gambling. Che Hindi, welcome! Appreciate you coming. My name is Archer. I am mostly a gacha streamer that plays Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Limbus Company, and futurely P5X. Welcome. I hope you feel at home, because this is home. This is my orchard, and everybody's welcomed. Hopes dashed, expectations crushed, success not likely, hotel I'm not gonna say it. Think. Okay, you said Davy at this time, right? Look at here.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
By the way, if the P plus enter makes a bad play canonically, it's because your sinners are all morons.
2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역.
And I love that. Dennis, welcome! The pain of having too many friends. I mean, it has to be some downsides here and there, but you know, I would do anything, and I will say anything, for my friends. Honestly, the first season of A's main story was good, yes, and that's why I kept playing for a while. But then it became weaker over the years. My favorite stories is that game are Clartes and Onas. My favorite stories. So I don't remember anything because I played another Eden many years ago. More years than I can count. Probably 10 years ago or more. The atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor. Hey, Oigan! What's with all the doom and gloom you're wearing in the face of yours? Apple doesn't remember anything. I am pretty sure that I do. I remember that I played it many moons ago. Isn't that enough? Damn, people want really me to work out my memory. Just the fact that I remember that I played it once should be enough. God damn it. Don't you know the rules here? Sour looks are no, so put a hat over your long face.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지?
I mean, I'm gonna be almost 30 next year. Which is, I don't know why I'm saying almost. I am 30 next year. I lived a long time. I'm already ripe with features and flavors and moisture. Memory's about to go. But it happens. You guys are gonna get there soon, eventually. Damn, I'm most likely the oldest person on this stream. Besides Steffi, but Steffi just got online, so I don't think she's gonna be here for too long. She's just probably just lurking. Why do you say that while looking at me? And I say, age is just a number. My memory issue? Ah, that's old news. Why do you say that while looking at me? I will think on you. What's that mean? Bingo! They redeemed it. I gotta do it.
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Snap your neck completely, that's what. Wait. What? What did I miss? What happened? Age is only a number? You're 30? Damn, the voice is a paid actor because it doesn't sound like you're 30. Ah, ah, oh no. Oh no, Simon, you're just making this apple love you even more. Thank you so much. Yes, I am 29 actually. I'll be 30 next year. But thank you. I also don't look apart as well. It's one of the gifts of youth. And I don't know, just happened to be that way, I guess. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. But you already made my day, Simon. That's better than any tip anyone could ever give to me. But if you guys want to tip me, my link is on the description of this video. This apple needs money to survive because this apple is located, guess what? Brazil. What? Best viewers. Okay, if there are people telling me best viewers, then that means there's probably no one on my Twitch stream. Where's my Twitch viewers? Okay, guys, this apple needs to trim some weed. Give me a second. Damn, there's 4 people over on Twitch. That's why I got a bot. I'd almost say that Another Eden and Reverse 99 are good counterexamples to each other. Open world versus streamlined hub menu. Many games versus few. Rather cheerful versus mostly melancholic. Tropics that we say goodbye. Okay, give me a second. Removing the bot. Ben. See, that's your manager Esquire. Never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face. No, which hand is supposed to be your eye? Ryoshu, are you ready? You bet, Dante. I love that we just switched. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, I love that Veneto is making so many clips. In the melancholic tropics, we sing goodbye. You will find someone in your life. Sorry, one thing that I cannot do is sing. By the way, how does this Ryoshu works? Let me look.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
I think I understand how she works. I build this courier trunk with S1 and S2, and then I spend it all with this one. Oh, and I get this also. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna get destroyed. And lots of collaborations. Symphonies with Persona 5, Chrono Cross, Tales of, King of Fighters, versus few Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, but again, Another Eden has many years of life. Reverse has 2. Don't use the counter at plus 15. Don't? Okay. If you said so, not gonna use it. Let him use it. Okay, I feel that that's I feel that I shouldn't. You don't have to use counter on Dev yet, Rodian, since her main gimmick is not using count on Rupture. Okay, no counter it is. He insta loses. Oh, it's like I kill myself or something? Because that would make sense. I didn't know that till now, thanks. Well, you and me both, buddy, so it's all good. Ah, cool. So, but I believe I got it right. Right? I do S1 and S2 and build up to S3. I played this correctly then. Yeah, I didn't actually read what the actual courier trunk did. So, you're completely right, Dennis. Next time, for sure. But I felt that I played this correctly. What it means is just keep pressing people's enter for real. I know, but since there are people here, and I think I'm learning, so I am just wanting to learn more. So let me try Princess again. Since apparently last time I didn't do Princess very well, so I'm gonna use her again. So is this one your silly critter? Let me actually read her stuff. Damn, Verneto just creating the clips. Thank you so much, Verneto. I really appreciate. Oh, I thought this was yours. No problem. So at any point I stop doing the clashable counters. Other Archer, don't be disappointed if you don't manage to activate S3 and second variant, since Blood and Blood Feast for Bloodthorn is long setup but worth the aim. So okay. So how much do I need? Let me read. 25? $25. Yeah, that's kind of complicated for me to build. But we hope. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see if I can make it. I'm not really sure as well. Okay, we have 16. I hope you get Lamunch's ID soon. Me too. When they don't clash anything, they do nothing. Yeah. Alright, I've had 24. I just need one more. No, there's not enough enemies. Damn it. Okay, it's activated, and I can use it. Okay, now I can use it. Awesome. Yes. So,
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
nice, it's activated. I can stop doing it, right? Or I keep clashing and then just use the S3. Let's see what the audience thinks. Use skills use skill 2 please for power up.
퍼레이드 중에는
Okay.
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Is this good enough? Probably. Let's go.
미안해.
So okay, we use S2 to power up. Awesome.
추잡하네.
What? That's cool.
이쁘네. 네 피분수.
I seen it once. I feel fulfilled. Yes. Thank you guys.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Yes.
의 품위도.
Awesome. Okay, now I did it justice for once. Congratulations. Thank you so I wouldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, let me do this one again and see if there's something that I can do with it that I didn't do the first time.
벌써 화끈하네.
Looks like Equilibrium Umbrella version on Demon Timing. Indeed, he's learning so quickly. I mean, it's because of you guys. And it's also like, yeah, the game itself is complicated, but if there's anyone helping me, I can just learn. Ah, not again! I lost once again. Damn. When will this end? Oi, Spada, time out! Our dear customer here needs a little care. To explain it more, S3 and S3-2 gives Festive Fever, which is a percentage damage increase to friendly units for the turn it's used and next turn. Oh, leaves the simple one. She just burns people. Okay, so I wasn't doing anything out of the ordinary, and it doesn't do anything out of the ordinary by itself. Cool. Okay, good. Simple. I like simple sometimes. Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you? But that was all the money I had. If you keep dampening the mood of the table, we might throw a piñata party out of you. What's a piñata party? I don't think I want to know. I feel like the combat is an unexpected D&D adventure, basically against the bosses in Abnormalities. Yeah, it's like a dungeon. I kind of feel where you're coming from here. Dan, hello Decaf. Thank you so much for coming. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the whipping gas stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고
There's a rule every visitor this floor must follow. Una tradición mariachi, if you will. Gambling is entertainment, an activity done purely for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain brought to you must be sublimated into dance. Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed. This one won't do. Her movement is insincere. What on earth do you mean? Dance is a window to the heart. Without a clear and pure heart, it loses all meaning. I find thine assessment rather disgracious. This is getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Swade? Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. I mean, I see why people love Don Quixote so much. Don Quixote foreshadows her future Canto. She dances? Nope, you were doing great for a new player, especially since you managed to activate S3 to within a few turns. Yeah, it's one of the earliest IDs, so it's pretty basic. There's burn on enemies, she deals more damage and rolls better against them. I love that. Now explain how identity level affects combat and skills. Try chaining a skill. You're gonna do tutorial now? Every skill has two values, offense levels and defense values. So I see right here. Offense level affects the following skill, attack skills and counter. Damage dealt increases in proportion to how much the attacker's offense level exceeds the target's defense level. This increased damage is shown here. Also, in Clash, every 3 points of offense level advantage over the target's offense level translates to 1 point of Clash power advantage. She is saying a lot of words that I don't understand, but I kinda grasp. The combat in Limbus Company is very fun once you understand it all. I agree. I hope that once I can handle it all. I mean the combat. Dawn uses 1% against some Mexicans because they didn't like how she danced. No. Tutorial on why your level 50-55 destroys your enemies. Right? All identities have their defense levels, affecting the amount of damage they take. Offense levels and defense level stats are grown in proportion to an identity's level. The level difference between allies and enemies can greatly affect combat difficulty. Make sure your identities are leveled up enough even an encounter feels too challenging. And I say this one is very well leveled up. So level 55 is the cap of every character? You're saying that the max level ID demolishes the low level enemies? Crazy, right? Concept very foreign to anybody that plays any game. Too challenging. In Unga Bunga, 53 is greater than 49, means you get +1 power on Clash. Nice. Thank you. By the way, my question still remains. Is level 55 the cap of every character? Or can we surpass level 55? The cap grows with every Canto. Yeah, it's currently the max. For now, it is the level cap, but future Cantos might raise it. 55 is the cap for now. Awesome. Cool. Nice. That's great to know. Burning passion. Cap until December. Oh nice, so I have plenty to just level all my IDs to cap. Rodion so close to stagger. Yeah, she took a lot of damage. They keep stabbing her. No, don't stagger. She's gonna stagger. I feel like she's so slow as well. Don't stagger! Fight it out! Damn it, she's gonna stagger, right? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a safe way to get through this.
단번에 끝낸다.
I wonder what's the maximum level possible in MD with gifts plus rest bonuses plus abno events plus railway packs. What's the maximum level possible in...
이젠 안 아플 거야.
I have no idea what you just said, Merm. That upsets me.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플
I just got a skin for one of my 4 stars, so I put her on my home screen, and when she spoke, instantly clocked that it was June Young's VA. I'm happy that she is in this game too. Oh, Limbus? Awesome! Don't remember, but probably 70 above. Yeah, you disappoint me, Rodion!
단번에 끝낸다. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 덜 아플걸? 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
If your attack kills your enemy, then any attack targeting them will go to another enemy. Cool.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
No, Arc Knights. Oh, okay. Ah, also, nice. I love that you could spot her VA
저도
there.
말하면서
Yeah,
어처구니가
sadly
없지만
staggered.
우리가 2층을
As
신속하게
absurd as it sounds,
벗어나기
we want to leave this floor early.
위해서는 저들의 마음을
We're
움직일
going
수
to
있을
need to
강력한
touch their
신호가
hearts with a
필요한
powerful
거예요.
dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance it is. Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
병검을 배웠는데
I learned a
조사는
little
적응
Byun
끝났어요.
Yun, though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I need a few masks, pants, makeup, and we aren't gonna find them here. Next!
뭐
Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls.
나의 마음이
My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me? I spent half of my life on a ship.
배에서 지냈단 말이에요.
Dance is where I... Cease this relentless obstruction of my words!
오랜만에 칼춤을
I swore dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는 아침
Though the only beats I have danced throughout my life were morning exercises programs during roll call, if the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that,
단테.
well,
내가
Dante,
다른 건 다
I'm
잘
good at most
있는데
things, but my
춤은
dancing is
영
kinda
약간
embarrassing.
팔이 과하게
I
흥분해서
don't mind,
관객과
except my arm might
머리통을 돌진할 수
rage
있다는
out of
거죠.
control from this stimulation and charge for the audience's head.
파우스트는
Faust doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but I could gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake.
하지만 저들이 원하는
However, it's not technical perfection they want. They are looking for something unstable and unpolished, rather.
싱클레어.
Sinclair! And on the spot!
어렸을 때 춤.
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you? He's still a kid! Bust? I suppose I
교양 시간에
bust before.
기초를 배운 적이
Okay, it's
있긴
kinda
한데
crazy to talk about with a kid about busting. Rodeo. I suppose I took a basic maracas course at school as a liberal arts class. He came from a rich family too? How do you figure that out, Rodeo?
걸음걸이나 말투만
I can tell
봐도
from the way he walks and talks.
척이지. 반대로 못
On the
봐도
other hand, uncultured ones. It shows, you know? Rhodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어.
Okay, now my little Sinclair,
정말
I have a very important task for you. Huh? Hey, Rhodia, where are you?
끌고 가시는 거
Moments later, Sinclair suddenly walked on the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요.
Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff trampled over you.
지난 날을 되새기면서
I'm Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious.
정말
Am I really able
제가
to
나서도
do this?
되는 걸까요?
아니지.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something
너만이
only
할수 있는
you
거야.
can do. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
The wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection.
차분해.
It's calm.
하지만
It is the
그
calmness
차분함이
that stirs my
오히려
heart.
마음을 뒤흔들어.
This young man,
이
he's
순간
channeling something from within.
읽고 있어.
Okay, I need to print screen this. I need to print screen this, and I need to comment this. I need to print screen this. How can I? Yes, thank you. We're first gonna print screen this, and then we're gonna comment on it. Ryoshu with the little ukulele. Merso with the flute. I love this. I love this. Caramba. Ah. How sublime.
내면에
He is
억눌린
fighting
어둠과
repressed
아픔과
darkness and
본질을
inner
통해서
turmoil with the
극복해내려 하고
body's
있는 거야.
emotion. The emotions that this scene transmits are so magnificent and complex. This is what gaming is about. Sinclair summarized everything in motion. Oh, the embers linger in glowing ash, heating the rhythm for gestures to be struck along. This conjures an image, one of a bonfire that has burnt through the whole night, and we are witnessing the coalition of ash dancing atop its remains. Sorry. What? Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big.
그 아이는 우리 회사
That boy belongs to our company. You should know that siphoning valuable talent from their current employment without permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset. What a fine performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned though, the folks upstairs won't be as reasonable. They have no concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look. The things welling up inside me, this is what it was about. It makes me wonder why I thought I would be hard. It would be hard. Sorry, it would be hard. That came out of mistake. Don't focus on it. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggles he expressed through the dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the third floor. I am so happy. This was by far my favorite part of the game so far. I was not expecting this, and it was better than I ever thought it would be. Dance and Sinclair making us go through the next floor, it was not on my bingo card for today. My Liu Rodion strikes again. Most of my support is burn unit. Oh, cool. Fun fact, the voice of Hatsune freaking Miku herself voices a 2-star in Arknights. Damn, what a downgrade. Is Papa Apple dyslexic, JK? Or have your vision with the passing of time? Wait, what? Oh, is all a joke? I'm not dyslexic. And my vision is decent. I wonder if someone has a T-Corp Rodian. Also, another Arknight's fun fact. The VA for Don Quixote voices a knight-like character, Neil, but her voice sounds like Canto 7 spoilers. Aw. Nice work, Sinclair. Time to rupture some fools. Awesome. Okay, guys, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I drank way too much water, and I'm feeling the groove. So, be right back. Have your vision degraded? No. Why? Why? Explain it. I'll be right back, but I'm hearing. Explain it. I have returned. Meanwhile, the voice of Evil incarnate herself, Arcana voiced a unit until I use all the time. A unit I use all the... Oh. Cool. So chat, do you like facts about war crimes? Again, Simon, I am getting a little worried about your influence over on this chat. I want you to kinda go slow with the war crime situation. Like, I appreciate that you have a lot of knowledge about war crimes. It's cool, but let's take it slow. Best bus driver, welcome. My name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game player that plays Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Limbus Company, Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, and futurely P5X. Welcome. But if you have been here for a long... Bungo! Okay. It's not a war crime if we win. You're not wrong. But you cannot attest your win before you actually do. Warm welcome. Let's see if we have any different Rhodian. What? This is one that I haven't used yet. Yay! Cool fact is, it is a war crime to shoot dead bodies in World War II, since it's desecration of bodies, but it's also a war crime to play dead in war only to blast someone at the back of their head. But who's gonna be there to tell? That's that, and this is this. Tremor balls. That's mine, yeah. Nice. Thank you so much, Kokomo. What do we have here? Do you fellas have any idea what you just walked into? Try mucking about and we'll make the most acrobatic poses known to man out of you. Then we'll lop off your digits joint by joint and make 30 mahjong tiles with them.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
No, so silly critter, I won't. You know why? Because that's Kokomo's Rhodian. And Kokomo wouldn't give me his Rhodian if they know I would get blasted. I would get yeeted out of this floor. So I guarantee that this war crime will be successful. Sheesh. Some warm welcome that was. I'm not the one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi! Stop! That was quick. So, ooh, I like her hat. How does she work then? Tremor. Tremor. Consuming tremor. Seems quite easy.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Another cool fact people believe, cool fact, people believe that the Geneva Convention was created to ensure that the Canadians don't commit any more war crimes during war, like psychological manipulation. What? What?
빨리 말해줄래? 말 그대로 시간이 아깝거든.
So, why the Canadian more specifically? Did the Canadians already committed a tons of war crimes?
얼마 안
Yeah,
걸릴
I use borrow time. It's on. Simon and Yoshi would be great friends. Right? Simon, is Yoshi your favorite character? By the way, I am loving Abraham Lincoln Rhodia here. Really fun. Basically, there's a whole meme about the Canadians being the first ones who committed war crimes before they were recognized as war crimes. Ah, that's so cool. Good for the Canadians, creating trends before they were even a thing. They were the precursors. Now it's kind of on the hipster side of things. Let's just say the Canadians said, "Are you friendly?" through throwing a canned food as a sign. When the enemy soldiers get out of cover, they would friendly fire them. Crazy. Out of context stream. Abraham Lincoln Rodian? I mean. She's looking apart. Charger, do you think I should play Cookie Run Kingdom because one of the cookies has always VA? I personally think it's worth it. Go ahead. Which cookie it is? Believe it or not, I played Cookie Run Kingdom as well. The chat's so wild. Best bus driver. How wild is this chat? Yeah, I used it even before you said for me to use it. Are you proud? Auction cookie, apparently. Okay, I don't remember that one. No, my favorite is Reed Clip due to Canto 7. Awesome. Okay. Question. How many streams do you guys think I will take to reach Canto 8, which is the last Canto released for now? Like, how long? Thank you. Canto 6. He could before B7? Now the fun begins. Oh, okay. Christopher Jacobson, welcome! I don't know if it's your first time here, but whatever. My name is Archer. I'm mainly a gacha streamer that plays Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Limbus Company, and futurely P5X. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. But be careful. This chat is a little wild, and we do commit some war crimes, but it's mainly Simon. It was a missed input, okay? I'm sleepy and it's 12 a.m. here. You're sleepy and it's 12 a.m. You're on your side? Wait. Okay, Simon, you might not know. You might not know, but it's 12 a.m. on my side as well. How cool is that? He was already here at time. What's your favorite war crimes? Oh my god, Verneto, not you. If you play half of a Canto per stream, you're looking at 13 more streams. Okay, maybe I will try to do 1 Canto per stream. I don't know if that's possible. An overstayed welcome. What? Who said it? Who said that? Yeah, it takes a long time to do the story specific, especially if you don't keep cutscenes and dialogue. Don't forget the intervalos and MDs and other shit. That's so cool, not gonna lie. My caps were weird. What's so cool? I am so lost sometimes. Chemical warfare is my favorite! Okay, give me another trivia about chemical warfare then, Simon. Do you have any trivia with mustard gas? I always find so funny mustard gas. T-Carp Rhodian has the mechanic where the target stores the damage they dealt to them, and after some time, they take all the damage at once. Ah, that's cool. Good on Abraham Lincoln Rhodian. Okay, I think we're now just repeating some Rhodians. The House Penner Workshop Rep. Did I seen this one before? I don't know, I'm just gonna start using the first one in the line. I think I already like kind of checked every single Rhodian, and I kind of mastered every single Rhodian. Okay, I actually have a trivia for mustard gas. Oh, I was not expecting that one out of you, Kakumo, but yeah, go ahead. Fun fact, commercial use advertisement to stakeholders is illegal in certain countries. About mustard gas? All of it. But what does that have to do with war crimes? Or what does that have to do with chemical warfare, to be even more precise? And one more for the collection. I would be so eager to check all of those out once the stream is over. Thank you so much, Verneto. Verneto? Give me a second. Ah. Benito, you're now a mod. Congratulations, you're promoted. Start doing some job. Start working. The inventor Fritz Haber, also one of the inventors of Haber-Bosch process, which is a way to enrich soil. Use S2s. Okay, thanks for being so out of pocket. Oh, you want more war crimes? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, who cares? Okay. Yes, you got a job. Why does Dao give me a position of le moderationné? Because 1, you're always here. 2, you're very dedicated. 3, I felt like it. No, you're being very dedicated and you're being very helpful and you're really kind. So I thought, why not? Uh-huh.
고귀하게.
Ah, no problem. It's a job. I don't know what you're thinking me. I gave you a job. Yay! It's just so fun.
네 피분수? 고귀하게. 추잡하네.
I know, she lost the stack. Whatever. Happens. But then though, I like that I'm actually now I can control the princess with quality.
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
Get this.
아름다움을 잃지 않게.
I'm
그리고
almost done with
제일
Canto 2, guys. I hope you guys excited. 100 enemies were done on this stream. Cool. Cool. Checking the friends, because you never know whenever someone's gonna friend you. There's nobody here. Okay, nobody wants to be my friend anymore. I'm lonely. Job schmecked. Hey, show. It's you.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일
Fun fact, the Germans were the first to implement chemical in war in January 1915. Okay, I feel like Simon is coming from you, Dan. Just saying. You should defend yourself. 4 more levels and 1 dungeon to go. Yes! You'd better keep your noggin safe and sound. Cause for kick the can, we might need something around. Okay, sorry, I don't know why that was difficult. I almost forgot. These are the ones known for their coarse language. Rumor has it they took down dozens of rival syndicate members with just the psychological damage inflicted via their tongues. Oi! If you watch your mouth, Swallem! Who are you gazing, nitwits? Keep us out of sight, won't ya? Then big bulging doggy eyeballs are unnerving. Easy, bud. I took a shouting crack at one of them's eggs earlier, and my voice echoed like the whole noggin was cave empty. Well, brush me sideways. They don't even got a string on an egg noodle for brains? What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? You know what? As a thanks for that, I shall pick up Limbus Company again and drop Nikki instead, cause I don't wanna to speed in Kuria's grave. What? Did I make you play Limbus Company again? Crazy, I'm happy. I'm back. What war crimes are we committing now? We're very much focused on chemical. I want to go to sleep, Archer, but I don't want to leave. Aww. Okay, Simon. See here. If you sleep now, I might be still awake whenever you wake up. Get the gist? So if you're gone now, maybe you're gonna wake up and I'll still be here and you can still enjoy it. It's like you never left. So this apple is supporting you to right now go to bed. Leave the tab open though. And then come back in a few hours. Nice, I'm happy that I did it. Fun fact, if Thumb Sinclair loses a skill check, he kills himself. Not gameplay wise, just dialogue. Oh, cool. Nice, not gameplay wise. Thank you for letting me know that. Think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class? That's right, to wake up within within 4 hours. Thanks. Dude, no problem. Simon, you've been extremely helpful today. Thank you. for being so kind and nice to teach me how to play a lot of these characters. Have a good sleep. I see you in 4 hours, but don't feel a rush. You can sleep a little more. Rest away. And even if I'm not here, by some figment of imagination, the thought's gonna be here. So you can still enjoy. And I'm gonna be here tomorrow. That's also a thing.
나를 왜 보고 그러나?
But in all seriousness, this was a fun stream, and it was nice meeting you and this small community, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Ah, it makes my heart good. You know, the only thing that I want this stream to be is a place where people can have fun, be encouraged, feel that they are loved, and they can just enjoy. As long as people have all those things, I'm good with everything. I want you guys just to know that I love you all, and that's it. See you next time, Simon. Have a good one. Most sane thumb member when faced with the least amount of inconvenience. I mean, it was kind of funny. I'm not sure what you're looking at me for. Dead. You're all bloody dead! Welcome back, Choco Chibi. Love you too, Papa Apple. Aww, this apple is happy. But Archer, I can love all of you in different ways, silly creature. I love you as a friendly floating apple on the internet. Nothing more. Nothing more. And that goes for all the minors on the stream right now. It's a very virtual, apple-y kind of love situation.
불렀어 죽은?
I forgot how this one works. Oh yeah, now I remember how this one works.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Wild. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
That's also yours? Damn.
너한테 멀겠지만.
Negative 30?
불렀어 죽은?
Crazy.
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해. 목을 콱 물어버리자고. 어머, 놀랐어?
No. What's going on? Kokomo.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
No, never mind. I'm disowning that one. That poor performance. This is fine. This is not fine.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You can do it, Rodion. I believe in you.
어머, 놀랐어? 어머, 놀랐어? 어머, 놀라서 좀 추성네. 좀 추성네.
Yay! maybe, just maybe, just maybe, it's starting to be a little complicated for only Rhodians to do the job. Maybe I should focus on the princes like Silly Creature want me to. Oh shit, never more. I lied. Yeah, no, we're okay. The 45 labs of advantage coming in clutch, right? Those levels really help. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle. Lots to consider. We have our trump card. We have what now? Just the right person to teach them something legit. After you give a good shit and I go fuck it up and you go blah, 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 on it. Next up, you blah, and then blah, 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 and then you soak it into blah. Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. That thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes. I'll be damned! She had me struck. Let me take a print screen of this as well. Protect this poor kid. I like that some of them are looking up like they are literally seeing the images on top. It's Singularity, the Lock, Astrologer Dalek, welcome back! Ryushu is literally us. Rhodia covering Sinclair's ears is so cute. It is though. Sinclair's face is so pure. Yes, exactly. The Lock is a simple singularity. To put simply, it locks things whether physically or metaphysically. Oh, I didn't know about the second part. I got the first part. It locks everything, but really everything. Howie, that snap couldn't be bolder. You're what they call the wizarders of the tongue, eh, lady? No, it has to be the gob of a witch, yep. Even Hickliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shorter by the end. I cannot help but applaud the creativity. Indeed, the pen, nay, the tongue, is mightier than the sword. I thought I was pretty familiar with the sailor's mouth, being a seafarer for half my life, but this made me realize my vocabulary was only the tip of the iceberg. I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you. I don't suppose the lineup was meant to be understood by the likes of us. And I'm still having trouble figuring out the meaning of this personnel measure. But I guess this isn't so bad after all. Saude, you finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. I'm happy. Probably just as false right now. You struggled, lady, but good job nonetheless. You survived. It can lock your memories, for example, or lock a car door, or lock your biological functions. Dude, that's so cool. That's dope. You know that I love those things. Okay, guys, my lunch is in front of me. So right now, we are at that point on the stream that I kind of asked you guys for like videos and all that. That was the reason. Wait. Did the stream disappear? Oh, my TV turned off, of course. Give me a second, guys. But yeah, we're gonna watch some videos while I have my lunch. So if you're here just for a gameplay, I am sorry. But take your break, everyone that needs to take a break. Let me look at the Discord, because a lot of people posted a lot of stuff. By the way, guys, we have a dedicated channel for Limbus Company, so please send most of the videos over there next time. I would really appreciate. I watch the videos that are there first, just so people behave. Okay. I don't know what these are gonna be, quite frankly. So Silly sent me some stuff yesterday already. Hopefully this will make sense for some of you. How's your current team? My team never changed, but currently I'm only using Rhodius, other people's Rhodius, to clear Canto 2. But yes, let me open some videos and we're gonna chill. And please, do not ask what this first video is. Ask the person who sent it. I will absolve myself of any reasons. Okay. I will open these and hopefully these will be enough until I eat. Okay. Display. Oh, I didn't put my new avatar here. Come, let me get rid of this. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Setting up stuff. Okay, okay. Better now. Better now. Well. Don't watch this one, bro. You sent it. How's your current team? Have you tried Thumb Merceau yet? Probably my new favorite ID because of his good clashing and funny 5-coin skill. I haven't used him to the best of his abilities. Saving for Warpwork Snatcher, planning to pull on current banner. The current Merceau is hot, quite literally. I will be saving for Warpwork Snatch, so I'll be skipping Merceau. Don't watch this one, bro. There is nothing and there's just Juggernaut. But why did you send it? With Whale? Okay, then I'll watch this, which was the second video sent. What are abnormalities? I'm gonna eat while we watch.
Abnormalities. They range from the cute and relatively harmless to horrifyingly vicious. Immortal monsters fished out of the deepest recesses of humanity's collective unconsciousness. I'll be using all 3 games in the series, as well as the official Project Moon art books to come to conclusions in this video. The official Lobotomy Corporation art book holds a lot of lore not explicitly listed in the game and will be referenced heavily in the upcoming discussions. Abnormalities were introduced in Project Moon's first game, Lobotomy Corporation, a game aptly advertised as a roguelite monster management simulation. Most abnormalities were produced by the namesake company Lobotomy Corporation, an energy manufacturing megacorporation. Note that I said most. More on that in another video. Abnormalities are theoretically immortal, generally volatile, and almost always self-serving entities. In Lobotomy Corporation, it's up to you, the player, to direct your employees to interact with these mysterious creatures and gather as much information as possible while extracting a valuable resource known as Ankh Fallen, an energy source and the flagship product of Lobotomy Corporation. Your goal is to, with minimal casualties, extract your daily quota of energy each day. Minimal casualties, that is, rarely 0. Generally easy to spot at a glance, unless they don't want you to. They would best be avoided by anyone with a shred of common sense. Aside from
That's
one sin,
crazy.
all my homies love one sin. There are two types of abnormalities you can encounter: monster abnormalities and tool abnormalities. Monster abnormalities are living, breathing entities more akin to the common definition of being alive. Tool abnormalities are typically objects that can be equipped, carried, or utilized for some sort of beneficial outcome, though usually at a rather heavy cost. Each abnormality is assigned a classification code, categorizing them based on an admittedly confusing albeit defined format. Well, I say defined, but as a cautionary note, most of this information has not been explicitly defined, though the method of
Harness vendor, welcome back. Forgot about something that I should put on stream. Awesome. We can continue.
categorization is intuitive enough, following trends between each category, that it's very likely accurate. When first observing an abnormality, before you learn
Streamer
its
is
name,
eating right now,
you'll
so
notice
we're here
this
doing
code.
React con.
The method
Exactly.
of identification is as follows: a letter identifying the source of its origin, a number that likely indicates the shape of the abnormality, and a second number which acts as a unique identifier that's not shared among any other abnormality for the purposes of simplicity. It is possible that this number may refer to the order of creation for each abnormality, though that's just a theory.
A game.
So now that we've roughly covered what makes up a classification code, we'll delve deeper into what each portion of the code defines. The letter of origin has 5 observed options, ranging from F, T, O, D, and M.
Both of them?
Abnormalities with the identifier of F refer to forgotten tales, folklore, oral tradition, and legends.
I know about oral
creatures that
tradition.
closely resemble Little Red Riding Hood, Rudolph and Santa's Sleigh, Snow White's Apple, and the Tin Man and the Scarecrow from
yay!
Wizard
We saw Apple. We saw an apple.
of Oz.
A
The
gay.
identifier of T refers to intense personal experience, horrific fear, and emotions. Examples of this identifier include abnormalities like a radio frequency that induces violence, a music box that makes the listener feel a sense of melancholic calmness, and a large humanoid that embodies regret and violence. O refers to beyond the boundaries between the river and the ocean, unknown causes, natural occurrence, manufacture.
What? No!
By that description,
No!
you have every right to be.
Oh dear!
It's vague.
I need to
albeit
turn off blurb.
broad, while simultaneously being a contradictory statement.
Sorry, that
This
was an
term requires
abnormality
deeper
of my
inspection, which I
stream.
will cover in future videos. Though some abnormalities that fall into this category include a smattering of magical girls, multiple mysterious birds, and a Lovecraftian creature of undeterminable appearance that induces insanity upon being viewed. So, I mean, if that doesn't prove how broad this category is, I don't know what does. But anyway, on to D. D refers to donor abnormalities created by backers during the development of Lobotomy Corporation. These abnormalities
Just to keep
are
you guys
given
in
the
your
identifier
toes.
of D, regardless of whether or not they may fit inside a previously stated classification. And finally, M. M isn't directly defined and isn't given to any abnormality in either Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Ruina, though it is present on a small select few abnormalities that are shown in Limbus Company. The Brazen Bull, My Form Empties, and Doomsday Calendar all have this unique identifier.
Oh, we see the Doomsday Calendar. We see it. We saw it. Cool.
It's possible it means mythical or mythological, as each one of these abnormalities have some sort of tie to mythology. As of right now, however, we have no way to confirm. And that covers all of the letter identifiers. The second character refers to the shape of an abnormality, ranging from 1 to 9. There's quite the list, so I'll only briefly cover each number. Number 1 includes humanoids, or things that are human in nature, but not always. Sometimes frog. Number 2 includes animals, or things that are animal adjacent. Number 3 includes entities derived from religion, or alien entities, as in foreign to this world, not little green Martian people. Number 4 includes inanimate objects, though not the same as tool abnormalities. Stuff like a pair of shoes or a teddy bear, as well as multiple plant-like creatures. And this pink llama, who is sometimes a pink lady. Number 5 includes machines and artifacts, and sometimes living structures like Baba Yaga in Limbus Company. Number 6 is a little harder to define. I'm not actually sure what this refers to, as the only ones assigned to this number are 1.76 megahertz, which is that violence-inducing frequency I mentioned earlier. Nothing there, which is an entity bent on mimicking humans, and KQE-1J23, an incomplete robot entity derived from flesh and wire. I personally fail to see what relates each of these abnormalities together. If you see a trend, comment below. I'd be interested in connecting the dots. Anyway, number 7 is breaching tools, as in a typically inanimate object turned animate and capable of escaping containment. At least, that's our best guess. Only one abnormality is known to have this number assigned, and that's the only thing that would be unique to them that wouldn't put them in any other category.
Cool.
Onwards to number 8, this is a little unique, as it hasn't yet been used by an abnormality. Number 8 has only been assigned to Picatula, which are an enemy type found in Limbus Company. While these little guys aren't abnormalities, they are abnormality adjacent. They certainly fit the title of monster, though they are not abnormalities in the traditional sense. They share a few similarities, sure, but they are certainly distinct in their own right. On second thought, I'm not actually sure how to say Picatula. We know they are sin creatures, judging by their Korean name, and peccatum is the Latin word for sin, so perhaps it's pronounced Pecatula? I'm not sure. If you know, let me know. Anyway, moving on to 9, this number is reserved for tool abnormalities. That's it. All the tool abnormalities belong in here. There's really no bells or whistles attached to this one. And that concludes the first number identifier. The second number identifier is a unique number given to each abnormality, similar to the numbers assigned to Pokemon in the Pokédex to maintain order. That's what makes up the whole structure of a classification code. As an example, if we were to look at this abnormality, Scorched Girl, we would be able to tell that she is something akin to folklore, human, and the second abnormality in the Codex. There did used to be a fourth identifier which correlated to the risk associated with each abnormality. This has since been removed from the codes, but the idea remains and is implemented elsewhere. The level of threat associated with each abnormality is categorized as risk levels, which are defined in the manager's manual. This manual is a collection of helpful tips and tricks for beginner managers. We'll be using this book to help define the danger levels of abnormalities, as well as a few other tidbits later on. There are 5 levels of risk, starting at the safest, Zine, and ending at Aleph, the most dangerous. Zines are classified as having little to no aggression, causing the least harm to your employees. Not only is the damage usually minuscule, but Zine abnormalities may even provide a positive effect, such as HP recovery, an increase to your core stats, involuntary baldness, and even a free and delicious carbonated beverage with no immediately apparent downsides.
Oh, nice!
Taking a notch up on the ladder, we reach Tet. The manual tells us that while they are more dangerous than Zine, following the workplace guidelines associated with each abnormality should prohibit excessive harm. While there's a couple of normalish creatures, such as this lonely grandma who gives you a gun, a fair sum of Tet abnormalities are abstract entities or objects which could be easily mishandled and cause havoc in the wrong hands, both to the user and to others. Continuing on,
Grandma with gun.
Abnormalities are where things start to get considerably more dangerous. These abnormalities are indicated by being capable of killing multiple employees with relative ease should you fail to work sufficiently.
2 more confirmed.
The manual cheekily points out that there's no need to be concerned, though, as your excellent management will keep them in check.
Yay!
Now
Manager.
at 4 out of 5, VAV abnormalities are incredibly dangerous and carry devastating force. Despite being so high on the risk hierarchy, VAVs are the most abundant of abnormalities in Lobotomy Corporation. I suppose that just goes to show how dangerous your typical abnormality is. It would be my personal recommendation that if you ever encounter any abnormality you're unfamiliar with, you should avoid it like the plague, as there is a good chance it could obliterate you. There is not a single abnormality in this category that should be taken lightly. And finally, Aleph, the rarest and most dangerous type of abnormality. Where Vavs are capable of Kamehameha waves, the Aleph enters Ultra Instinct Frame 1. Classified as the most dangerous.
Wait, is that laser spilling dragon the magical girl? Oh, nice. So yeah, nice.
The manual notes
See,
that
I am
you
paying
should devote
attention.
as much concentration and attention as possible to this risk level. You'll be thankful if the abnormality is suppressed without ravaging
Hello,
entire
skin taker.
departments. And then in parenthesis, please do not take our warning as an exaggeration. While abnormalities are dangerous across all risk levels, it's not to say that they are always outright aggressive. Some can be rather friendly, willing to hold conversations with you and occasionally even offer their services and cooperate with you, albeit at a cost. What you choose to interact with all boils down to one thing, however: energy. While it might be tempting to try and manage only low-risk abnormalities, they produce less Ankh-Fallen on average while working with them. In order to fulfill your ever-increasing quota of daily energy, you'll be forced to take greater risks as the game progresses, or risk being unable to proceed. Easier said than done, I suppose, because these are monsters, aren't they? Sort of. The art book describes abnormalities as monsters, gods, humans, or other myriad possibilities. In any case, they originate from humans and are created from humans. It's a pretty vague, broad description, admittedly, but how is it possible to extract energy from them? It's not as though you can walk up to any person on the street and simply plug into them like an outlet, can you? As manager, we seem to need this chemical called Ankh-Fallen, but what exactly is Ankh-Fallen?
Please.
Well, Ankh-Fallen is not just some fantasy world chemical, it exists as a real chemical produced in our bodies.
I didn't know.
Ankh-Fallen is a natural chemical made by the brain that helps regulate pain and stress. It's a type of endorphin which acts a lot like a painkiller, sort of similar to morphine. Abnormalities produce a lot of this stuff, which can be extracted and bottled up into
like
special
cars
containers,
and men?
aptly coined Ankh-Fallen boxes, and later refined into energy. The
What
process
do you
of
mean by
working with
that?
any particular
Is that a
abnormality varies
reference?
between each one. Managerial guidelines are provided to help you understand the do's and don'ts associated with each abnormality. But what you and I would refer to as work is a rather broad term when referring to taking care of an abnormality. You have 4 types of actions associated with work types that fall across 4 virtues. Those virtues are fortitude,
We won't
prudence,
elaborate.
temperance, and justice.
We all need
which
more
translate
Ankh-Fallen.
to instinct, insight, attachment, and repression. Quote from the book: abnormalities are delicate and profound at the same time. Working with them is like trying to satisfy a picky child, but with a cost. There are many different abnormalities. Some resemble humans, and others look like inanimate objects. Regardless of appearance, all abnormalities carry basic desires and a will. Following the guidelines set in the art book,
The reference
instinct
to-
is a work to satiate
okay.
psychological needs. It requires physical contact. We may supply nutrients or clean the abnormality for hygiene. The proper procedure for each abnormality is located in its manual, but there's no need to know all the details. You can leave the
I like
dangerous
that some
and
of them are
complicated
hygienic.
processes to the agents. As this work involves touching the abnormality frequently, agents need to show bravery and fortitude. In short, touchy-touchy equal big owie, which indicates strong body, be good employee.
Nice.
There's insight,
I got that
which
one.
is a work to improve living conditions. Containment rooms need to be in optimal condition. Meticulous management is required. Actions like the removal of foreign substances, ventilation to provide fresh air, and choosing relaxing music. Some abnormalities may prefer to live in filthy and unpleasant conditions. As appropriate changes must be made to satiate abnormalities, agents need intellect and prudence.
Okay, I think none of our sinners would be fit to this one. I'm joking. We know that we have at least 2 that could perform this.
In short, be smart or get smashed. Smashed equal bad employee. Third is attachment. Attachment is a work to satiate social needs. All abnormalities carry desires and a will regardless of appearance. This includes social needs. In attachment work, an agent acts as a playmate or companion.
Aww.
Agents need to show temperance in this process. If they cross the line, there's no going back. In short, make friends, not fiends. Otherwise, you may end up as an emotional support snack. And finally, repression. Repression is a work to restrain existence. While the previous works
If you
focus
ever
on
want to
handling
know
desires,
Love Corp without playing
repression
Love
work
Corp,
stifles them.
I sent you a video on Discord if you want.
Abnormalities are
Cool.
far from perfect. They may fail to control their desires and can
Thank
and
you.
will go berserk. Rage, sadness, and or joy need to be regulated through repression. We advise against trying to know the procedure for this work. Agents performing this work need justice. This is different from the usual petty sense of justice. This is the ability to make definite judgment. Agents need to make all decisions
That one
objectively
bird.
and rationally to control the pace of the work. Otherwise, they will be eaten either by the abnormality or by themselves.
Crazy.
It's important to
By
select the right
themselves?
method of working with an abnormality. If you attempt to perform a work that does not satisfy them, they'll show significant resistance that could result in fatal injury or death, or worse, the death of many. The abnormalities are capable of more than just physical harm, but psychological harm as well. Lobotomy Corporation sets definitions for 4 damage types: red, white, black, and pale. Red damage is your typical ouch, my bones are broken damage type. Physical pain inflicted by physical force. White damage represents damage to an individual's psyche, which may range from developing nightmares to permanent trauma to a mental breakdown followed by suicide. Black damage is rather complicated, attributed to eroding a target's being. That is described as dark thorns burrowing into their body and brain. Mechanically, it is a combination between red and white, dealing both types of damage simultaneously. And finally, pale damage. Pale damage is equated to death itself and targets the soul. Armor or virtues provide little to no resistance against pale damage. Having a strong mentality or having a shredded body will do nothing for you in the face of death. Pale damage is the rarest form of damage, and certainly the most lethal.
You ever read
During
Distortion
work with
Detective
an
and
abnormality,
Leviathan?
You'll obtain 2 types
So
of boxes.
silly creature.
PE boxes.
I have no
and
idea what you're
NE
talking about.
boxes, positive and negative energy. When an abnormality feels satisfied, it releases positive Ankh-Fallen. When it reacts poorly to your work, it produces negative Ankh-Fallen, which is dangerous and will harm anyone currently working with the abnormality. Well, I don't believe it's clarified anywhere whether or not negative Ankh-Fallen can be used as an energy source, or if it's even valuable at all. It's certainly detrimental, and is boxed up and then stored or disposed of elsewhere.
They are.
What's unique about these boxes is that they aren't exclusively used for energy, but are also used by the company in various other ways.
Sure.
See, each abnormality produces
And what
an
types of
archetype
media we're talking
Ankh-Fallen
about?
unique to themselves.
Is that read?
And
So we're talking
E-boxes
about
accumulate
books
into
or
ordeals, which
what?
we'll touch on in another video. While PE boxes can be refined further and used to extract physical armaments, both armor and weapons. These armaments are widely referred to as EGO, which stands for Extermination of Geometrical Organ.
Ego!
But everyone just calls it Ego. Ego gear follows the same tiers as abnormality, ranging from Zion to Aleph. Ego gear is incredibly powerful, even at the lower tiers, and typically heavily resembles the abnormality it was extracted
Novels
from.
and webcomics.
Ego
The
gear can
webcomic
turn a
part, I
typical
would love to
employee
even
into
do it
a
on
total
stream. I love to
powerhouse,
read
which
webcomics.
is a requirement for when
Which
things
one of
go
those
wrong.
are the webcomics?
See, particularly vengeful or aggressive abnormalities can breach containment and start causing havoc. Without the use of ego gear, you don't stand a chance against any abnormality. However, while the benefits of wielding ego gear looks enticing at first glance, it's not without considerable risk. Each piece of ego gear is a physical manifestation of the will of the abnormality it was extracted from. As a result, the gear reflects the will of the abnormality and imposes that will upon the user. Those who are unprepared, unfit, or weak-willed can easily be influenced and consumed by the gear itself. This process is known as EGO corrosion and manifests itself as side effects that would commonly be associated with the abnormality any such gear is derived from.
Distortion Detective, I think. That's the novel.
With the abnormality, an EGO
Okay,
resonance
so
may occur.
Leviathan is
In
the
this state,
webcomic?
the user draws power from the abnormality directly, borrowing their strength to use as their own. By properly utilizing ego gear, suppressing an abnormality becomes feasible. Should you suppress an abnormality, it'll only temporarily be defeated. Abnormalities are theoretically immortal, after all, and will
I can try to
return
check
their
it out.
full strength in time. While not noted in Lobotomy Corporation, in Limbus Company, we learn that when an abnormality is defeated, it turns into its ovate form, an egg, the core of an abnormality, which allows for abnormalities to be easily transported back to containment. So in summary, abnormalities
Event
are
is in
creatures
manhwa,
that heavily
and
vary
there
in
is a
danger that
third
can
one.
be worked with to create energy, equipment, and are
Okay,
theoretically
let me take a
immortal
look.
beings.
I'll keep it in check. So Leviathan, do you know the name of the third one?
It does classify what an abnormality is, does, and how to handle them. As you can see just from a brief overview of abnormalities, this leads into a myriad of other
it's all good.
topics
So
and
the creature,
concepts,
I won't be the
both with
person to judge your
abnormalities and
memory.
the setting as a whole.
Well, for obvious
There's
reasons.
still more to cover in relation to abnormalities. What is their origin? How are they created?
Wonder
Were
Lab.
they all created in Lobotomy Corporation?
Go.
There'll be more to come, more to document, and more to read. But for now, that's all for this video. Thanks for watching.
Thank you so
May
much,
find your book in
narrator.
this place.
Okay, I will be tagging the link of this video on the description. Let me just give me a second. Let me just save some stuff so I can keep track of everything you guys are giving me. So the link of this and Leviathan and Wonder Lab. Okay, I will be checking those out. Thank you so much, guys. Let's watch just some more. Okay, this is a long one. Okay, let me maybe just watch this, and maybe we just keep playing for a bit, and then I can watch the other one that's a longer one. This is pulling in Limbus Company is a scam. Well, you can even I think I might understand why they're talking about that because of the shard system, but I won't be sure until I watch.
It's a scam. There is a better way to get the unit you want, and it is through this little button right here. Let me tell you how. Limbus has this good mechanic where you can farm your battle pass level to get more boxes. The box contains 1 to 3 ego shards where you can then either exchange into IDs for that same unit or convert it into threads. For new players, it is fine to pull on banners to get some units to help with your progress. But once you're set and you could do stages comfortably, like even and mirror dungeon, you should stop pulling. Did you know that the rates of getting 3 stars and ego is only 2.9% and 1.3% respectively?
No, I did not.
So, on average, you'll be getting 3 stars once every 35 pulls and an ego once every 77 pulls or so.
Crazy.
Do you know, with one simple trick, you could get up to 15 more units with the same amount of pull. Let's assume that a whole season is 130 days, and you refresh from the start of the season to the end of the season. It will cost you 3,380 lunacy if you refresh once, and 10,140 lunacy if you refresh twice. If you refresh twice, you should be getting 13 more modules each day, which can be 2.6 of mirror dungeon run every day. A mirror dungeon run can get you 3 boxes, or 9 if you buy battle pass. If you refresh and use the modules to farm mirror dungeon, it can get you 1,014 or 3,042 boxes at the end of the season, which
that's
you
nice.
can then exchange to around 5 3 stars or 15 3 stars if you buy battle pass. But it is fine even if you don't do mirror dungeon every day. It will help you build a reserve of modules, which can help you when you need them to farm excavation or threads, which in my opinion is a waste if you don't farm without the bonus. I will suggest to use a skip if you are farming threads, because skipping means you do one instant run at the cost and rewards of 2 runs, one with bonus and another one without. But then there will be people saying farming mirror dungeon is better than skipping on threads. Sure, it might be better if you buy battle pass, but remember that you save time and get more threads in the long run, even if you buy battle pass, by refreshing and doing both. The reason why you need so much threads is uptying units to tier 4 just took a lot of threads and ego shards. Events mostly use modules too, like with the events we had, Hell's Chicken and Sea. So, it is a good thing to have a reserve of modules. You should be spending around 14 modules each day for dailies. It will be 2 modules for XP excavation and 12 modules for the thread excavation. You will get around 12 modules each day without refresh, and around 25 if you refresh twice. That means you get 11 modules surplus each day that you can use it for mirror dungeon runs or just save it for future usage. So, just don't pull and use the lunacy to exchange module and farm instead. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Okay. That's a very good idea overall, if I wasn't saving all my lunacy for WoW Porgies. But if I was just focused on getting units and getting IDs, that for sure would be the better method. But who said that I do things efficiently around here? Sometimes, welcome back, Sin. Sometimes I miss the scuffed UI. Hi, gonna be small nerd, but skipping twice is about 3 times the amount of doing thread, which costs about 4 times per thread run. So we're saying that you shouldn't skip and just do manually your threads. Unknown Inkle. By the way, welcome. My name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Limbus Company, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, and futurely P5X. Hope you have a fun time with us. Yeah, I'm just watching a couple of videos while I was eating my lunch. I'm actually done, so I will be back to the game. But let's keep the conversation going. So, isn't just better for me to just do mirror dungeons instead? Looks like thread would be it if I also needed to uptime my units, or if I'm lazy. Which sometimes I am, really. By the way, the refill is only worth once you have some levels and your NCAP is higher. I completely understand, that's why you guys said for me not to refill right now. You can skip like what I do, Lamau. Yeah, I think most people would do that, and I am lazy. Okay, we are back. There's a mirror dungeons if you want to get units. Yeah, I feel like that was the TLDR that I really got. If I want units, mirror dungeon is the way to go. No friends. Nobody wants to be my friend anymore. Gobsmack. Clear within 10 rounds. Okay. You guys disappointed me. I'm gonna go with the booby princess. Well, if you get the BP. Yes, I got the BP. Wait. Oh. Sorry. Where my mind is. Crazy. Anyway, I just wanted to check up on you. Now I get to get back to work. Have a good time at work. By the way, thank you so much, sis. And I have the battle pass. I got support from my community, specifically Sim System, and I was able to buy the battle pass. So I am a proud owner of a BP. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power. No worries. I've been itching to tell you this, and it's finally time. I actually pinched a little wish power back at the pawn shop. Not a lot, but it should be just enough, right? Rhodia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it. Why did you not tell us earlier? Like you said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want to see one of us lip and complicate things. At least it refunds you almost all the ink. Nice. If you have spare yellow boxes, like 50 boxes total, you can do 2 MDs, mirror dungeons, which is 1500 bucks. No, 150 bucks. What I'm talking about? From my experience. Nice. It's for the boss roll. Mind if I borrow it for a second, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in disguise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, I would only be right for me to forfeit with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did. I would have been vehemently against this only hours ago. But now, good thinking. I've never lost once in anything where money was involved. Alright. The contestant enters. Wait, I'm not the last? Ah, there's go my cool entry. You are? My name is Rodion. I'm here to gamble for the right to access the basement. I was looking forward to finally meeting the infamous Wish Power Whisker in person, and look who we got instead. Aren't you a little too confident for someone unidentified stranger? What a dull take. It's not who you are that matters in this world, right? It's about who wins. Well, you weren't wrong there. The fact you were able to get in here is proof enough that you're qualified. A pleasure. I'm Ida. And this is... Golly my backwards! A robot? No. Prosthetic? What's this there? Never seen a full body prosthetic before? Archer, did you try to use some or so? I tried and used it. Not to the best of its abilities for sure. It's just because on this one Canto I decided to only use Rodion since it hurts. You're about to get Enocked. Please don't say that. Isn't that model a bit too antiquated? It kinda looks like it belongs in a museum. Old is gold, as they say. Patched up a few times, and always sturdier than most new ones. That's only if you do hard, because one run can instantly get you 72 from the weekly bonus, plus complete daily missions for 75 total. Don't tell him what it means. What in the refrigerator, cash box, mailbox, suitcase? It's a prosthetic. Why is that boy Fang so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious businesses, eh? Pardon me? I have an urgent matter. Huh? You think the world revolves around you, Sonia? Do you crave attention so much that you have to arrive late and being showered in glares? Why I feel that Sonia is not to be played with. He's overpowered when you use his defense skill. He reloads and became overpowered. Li Hang? The Euro DV, I think. Oh, he's very strong with the right setup. Cool. Haha, I didn't mean to. If anything, you fit better as a protagonist of life, Ada. It's been a while, Rhodia. What's up? You two know each other? Let's say that we share a hometown. Isn't that right, Rhodia?
No.
So are you still leading the Euro DV then? Euro DV, eh? You know, might be too early to say still. You were the one who left on your own just like that. Now, that's enough chatting. Since we have all the players, let's go over the rules again. The 4 bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ida, the Tokyo, and representing Tiktan's gang boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in. No cheats or late of hands are allowed during this game. The moment you're spotted in act, you're out. It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is forbidden as well. Soon as you are caught, You're on the shopping block. You'll surely regret it. Kinda tense. I got 1,200 boxes and 50k lunacy ready for Wellprees. Hopefully it's next week. I have nowhere near.
총 3판의 게임을 하고
We'll play 3 games in total, and the ones with the most ships wins. Simple enough?
이긴 사람은
The winner will get to take the elevator to the underground portion where the golden bow is.
이전 카지노 주인이
It's a treasure the former owner of this casino was so depressed to claim, digging a whole tunnel to unearth it.
갑자기 원인모를 이유로 급사해서
But then they suddenly croaked, for reasons unknown, making us the lucky bidders.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸
What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances. Yeah, that's crazy. Even for me, I believe this 50k lunacy is pretty good.
로자, 너 아직도 그런
Oh, Rodia, you're still as cynical as ever, huh?
시끄러.
Shut it. How do you guys all know about the Golden Bow, though? Didn't think it would be so widely known to the public.
미처 몰랐는데.
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는
Being saving plus helping funding the anime? Wait, what?
부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
What about the second part? I am curious about funding an anime. Don't keep the apple out of the loop, guys. I have to go for now. See you, have fun with Canto too. Thank you so much for that too. Oh yeah, they plan to make a PM anime. Crazy, awesome. Okay, so basically you can help funding the anime and you get lunacy instead. Gotta fund the Limbus anime. I could see great anime potential for many gacha, including this one, right? This one really feels like one that could be an anime. We all need to give our money to KJH so he can make his anime. No. You buy lunacy to fund anime. Oh, so every time we buy lunacy, we are giving to the anime? Nice. Awesome. Also the amusement part. And sandwich shop. Give them money by buying lunacy. Yes, crazy good. Awesome. Yeah, makes sense. I thought there was something like outside of the game, but that makes more sense. Cool. Awesome. Now I'm proud of being someone that collaborated. I am a free-to-play. It's all good, silly creature. By the way, guys, don't forget, if you have disposable money and you want to help this Apple to fund its own anime, which is me keeping surviving and living in this place called Brazil, then by all means, there's a link in the description that you guys can tip me straight from PayPal. And I would be not only most appreciative, but I will shout you out constantly. We must spend our life funds to fund the anime. It's our duty. And by the way, a lot of the funds that you guys are going to give to me are going to go back to the game. So in an inadvertent way, you're also kind of helping the anime to get funded through me. Hey. Any syndicate worth his name has caught wind of the stories. Those about the golden bow buried down here, and the riches and fame you will bring to the owner. That's the case. Seems someone has gained an interest for worldly luxuries, huh? I thought you warned me to stay away from those things, Sonia. The golden bow can be used to achieve far greater things, Rhodia. Our purpose has stayed the same, to destroy the system and oppression and exploitation, preventing the concentration of wealth. Yeesh, there he goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him. My apologies. You remind me of the old times. It's funny. I used to keep you from your obsession with gambling and money. Yet, here are we in the same table, keeping our hands off cards from each other in a gamble with our goals on the line.
네 목표는 뭐지?
What's your goal?
이기는 거.
To win.
그래.
Of course. Finally, her battle's here. Stop right there.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들
We are the final round. Y'all keeping a good eye on your chip? I love the little fridge holding the cards. And why is their hand kind of on the other side? Like, kind of weird, right? The thumb is on the back. Okay.
난 올인.
Come, I'm all in.
올인?
All in?
와, 패가 이쁘게
Oh,
들어갔네.
dealt a nice hand, huh, Rhodia? Ah, that swagger of yours being rubbing me the wrong way, you know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting on?
난 원래
I'm the kind of gal who bets everything she has at the end. Stop right there! Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky.
뭐야?
Huh? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Ting Bossman in your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you can have the golden bowl all to yourself. Look, everyone right here, neath their hand, this thing, it's got to be a sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로자,
Sorry, Rhodia,
미안하지만
but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Will we get found out? Is this the end of Rhodia as we know it? Nah, you aren't. Don't touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, earlier I'm bare, so keep your eyes peeled, right? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. Hold on now. The situation and dialogue all feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this before somewhere?
덩치가 아깝다.
Small-minded for someone so big.
하겠어?
Do you really have to be petty about this? And did they teach you that with stealing wish power comes strict responsibility?
영화를 너무
You've watched too many movies, man.
훔치긴
What's stolen?
그러다가 없으면
If you find nothing, will you fold and walk out? Hey, you've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my stakes that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐.
Same as yours.
그럼
So,
지금 한 놈은
one of us is about to go bust then.
쫄리고 그러는
Scared,
거지.
are you? Oh, that's cute. You got that somewhere? Anyway, that means your words are final, eh? Oh my, this is going exactly how I remember. I am pretty sure the conclusion was... Here goes. Let us confirm then. What's going on here? I saw it! I saw the little fox rubber wrist! There's no way!
탈락이네.
That means you're out.
쉽게 됐어.
What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는
What
거야?
happens to the loser then?
어,
Lop of a hand or something?
농담이지, 로자.
You're joking, right, Odia?
H.한테
There's no
숨기고
point in
있었어.
removing a prosthetic hand. No, this can't be right.
패자에게는 관대하지만
The defeated will be shown
어떤
generosity,
일은 한층 더
but false
신중해야
accusations need to be taken care of with more caution. Hang on. Are you? Wait, what? What?
이게 무슨
What in the... Can you please give me a warning? Just a little one?
기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
Look, all the grease and spider fluid. Ugh. What happened?
기억나, 로자?
Remember, Rosia?
이거
It's a trash compactor we saw at the waste disposal in our backstreet.
내가 말했지.
I told you back then
우리 같은 무산
that we
기업들이
proletarians should unite to take down the ruling class and build a new society.
건설해 나가야 한다고. 그러니까 네가
So then,
대답했잖아.
you replied,
부자들을
if you
몽땅
mean we should
적폐
round up the
쇄신에
rich and
눌러버려야
flatten them
한다고.
under one of those compactors,
찬성이라고
then I'm
했어.
all for it. Dude! This guy is kinda gross, not gonna lie. Poor Fridge, man. Poor Wally!
정확하게는 짜부려.
Small correction, I said crush and pop him. Is that so?
로자,
Roger,
여전히
are you unwilling to
유로
return to
수비로
the Euro
돌아올
TV?
생각은 없는 거야?
I...
방금
Didn't you all hear aloud them just now? Undoubtedly, after a quarrel about wish power and the like? What did they found out? Wait, quit gawking and turn that clock! Ah, please stop pushing! Ah! Oh! Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. I'm so sorry, prosthetic man. Dante's revive skill is a trade secret. I mean, isn't Wally has like many other siblings? Can we just get a new one? But man, whoever Sonia is, that was brutal, man. The winner. With Rhodia. Okay. You're the first one, then you're gonna be the one. Abe Lincoln Rhodia.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Go. Whatever it's supposed to be. Rhodia, how did it go?
로자,
Made new friends in the meantime, have you, Rhodia? Sonia laid his hand off cards open. Sonia laid his hand off cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다.
You win, Rodion. I have no
이
objections.
자리는 없어.
He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Caramba! I'd enjoy the spectacle, but
난 소냐처럼
I'm not as cool as Sonia.
친구들을 데려온
Since you
기념으로
brought your friends,
나도 내 친구들
why
좀
don't I
소개시켜줄게.
introduce some of mine as well?
그
You know, I'm pretty sure I heard members of your syndicate say that gambling is purely entertainment for you. Huh.
결과에
So
바로
it isn't more entertaining than accepting defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에
You were going to push on with force regardless of who won, weren't you? Think about it. I have strength and manpower, so why would I give up on the golden bound because of round of 3 of game said so?
그래.
Alright then, I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도 아까부터 좀
I was starting to get bored of sitting around too. Let's kill them! Oh, completely forgot. I need to... The golden balls! Wait, isn't that the whole plot of Dun Dun Dun?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면. 얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
Good job, Abe Lincoln. No! No, Rhodia. Yeah, Rhodey is starting to struggle by herself. The struggle bus. Okay, from next one onward, if she survives, Rhodey is gonna get a friend.
얼마 안
Nope. She's over.
이렇게 끝날 줄은.
I mean, guys, I tried. She didn't survive.
이번 일은 실패했지만 너무 신경 쓰진 마. 다시.
Then we're gonna give Rhodia help because I feel like it's about time. The dicey one. I think I can just put any Rhodia. And then, because everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking about it.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Oh, because, okay, I forgot about it. Okay, so I'm just gonna deploy my normal Rhodia. And that guy.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끌어.
너네는 다 뭐니?
로자, 게임은 끝. 네가 이겼다.
난 친구들을
누가 그래. 나도 아까
Okay. Let's learn how you work properly. So how? Keep button top right. Oh yeah, that okay. No problem. But okay, how does Mercel works? So what's okay? Final power of the main target. If trigger mark round or savage trigger mark is at 0, clash power +2. Is it as reload or something? But how do I do that? Oh, I already have the rounds. Use counter once he was staggered. Okay. That's easy enough to me. He's 3 yellow for his passive and then just murder people. Check his passives. Oh. 3 yellow for his passive. Where is his passive? Okay, I think I got it. Let's see if P is gonna give me. Yeah, no, win rate's not being ideal. Nice, you have him. No, I do not have him, guys. I don't have Summer, so I didn't pull for him. This is a friend's ID. Yeah, this is a support ID. My character is the Rhodia. You need 3 slot resources. Use yellow card skills, then use counter or stagger Merceau. Then the coins become silly. Try his defense skill. Okay, I can use it.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
He has 2 passives, literally. Cool. Rhodia is staggered. That's a thing. But yeah, he has to. You did Rhodian's defense. Damn it. Okay, sorry. And by silly, I mean all becomes unbreakable coins. Awesome. So, okay, I think he's ready, right? You need to stagger Marceau or use his counter skill. Damn it, it's done. He is on. Use the red one.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay.
이것밖에 못하나.
The passive is too much reading for the average, right? That's a lot of stuff. Two passives? Kind of crazy.
받아볼 텐가.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Now he's overpowered.
서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 그렇게 서 있으니
Damn.
목이 이것밖에 못. 그렇게 서
Damn.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Crazy.
받아볼 텐가. 전력으로 상대하라.
Damn, it's such a cool unit, dude. All the lights. It's really making me want to pull for him. Kind of wasted his S3 there. Could have been upgraded to S3 too if used after turn ended. Nevermore. The silly 5 unbreakables.
괜히 저항하지 말고
When he reloads, it locks in.
덜 아플걸? 괜히
Oh.
저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Boop.
단번에 끝낸다.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Look at him go. Dude, that was insane. Merso killed it. And there was Rhodey in there as well.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
I mean,
이번엔
what can we say?
귀중한 경우의
I'm even
수도
surprised that she managed to do
잘 놀다 간다.
25%? Yeah.
팁이다.
I think I'm gonna just keep at it. Okay, current average level of identity in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for this stage. Guys, this is not good. I'm weak. I wanna let me level things up. Give me a second. I forgot to use support. I forgot to what? Also, the only character with Shin Akahaki from One Piece, basically. Armor. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. It doesn't matter that all the other stuff are shit level. Okay, that's rough. That's I know that my things are kind of shit level. Don't be mean. Okay.
지덕거려.
I can run with this whatever I just did. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the TQ crew boss, Sinclair barely manages to hold back the urge to gag. We reach the elevator. If it doesn't matter that all the other stuff are shit level if you don't use them. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Rhodia was the first to complain about the dead insects during our last expedition, but here, She got to she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, saw they hit Rhodia with a barrage of pent-up questions. Whether your level cap is only 30 still because you need to complete the cantos and stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense.
수막력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게
How
이길
did you
거야?
manage to win without even using any wish power?
아니,
No,
그거보다
before any of that.
어떻게 이길 거라고
What made you so
확신을
sure
하는 거야?
that you win regardless?
아이고 참.
I told your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Rhodia spun around, talking Sawda into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는
The
처음부터
two
콩콩이
crew
보스를
boss
제일
had been
경계하고
keeping
있었어.
a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지?
How did you know that?
정조차
You couldn't have read the tales from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야.
He had every reason to.
애초에
After
콩콩이
all,
보스에게
it was a well-known fact
소망력 추출 기회가 있으니까.
to them that the Ting Tang gang owned the wish power extractor.
이번 도박에서도
He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game.
그럼
So, you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so that he would call you out on it?
맞아.
Yep. Ain't I declared that I'm going to win? I needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes.
내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까. 모든 도박은
A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it.
봐봐.
I mean,
너희도 내가 소망
look,
스티커를 가져가는
even you
거
guys thought I
조심했잖아.
popped the wish stickers, right?
사실 소망
If I'm being real,
스티커를
wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires giving important sounding labels in the end.
스스로에 대한
To
믿음이
someone with
확실한
unshakable faith in themselves, is nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가.
That can't be true. J-Corp's wish power related tech is an officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy.
수만 명의 사람들이
Thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their daily lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔
I guess there's
자신감을
nothing like it
심어주는
to give a
것만큼
people confidence
그럴듯한
boost
것도
in this
없겠지.
day and age.
하지만
But me?
난 다르다는 말씀.
I'm different.
난 옛날부터
I've always believed
스스로에
in
대한
myself.
믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건
That faith means that the mind may avoid crashing into the depths.
그 믿음
Pray tell,
어떻게
how does
만들 수
one go
있겠어?
about acquiring that faith?
아 그거?
Oh, that?
진짜
It's actually
간단한
super
방법인데.
simple. I'll let you on in a little secret, so listen up.
잘 들어.
Ooh.
제일 쩌는
Just think, I am the most awesome person in the world, so whatever anyone sells is crock shit.
흘리면 돼.
확실히
That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well.
파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
묻지 않았던
Perhaps
쪽이
I shouldn't
나았을지도
have asked at all.
모르겠어.
Rhodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victory's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sound of big axes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though we were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만.
Right? Peak
이런
mindset to have.
게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
Like, believing that you're the best and everyone else is just a crock of shit kinda is peak confidence, really. Hold on a sec. There was no point in us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서
Why do we have
나가야
to be
하는
so
거야?
sneaky about this?
저
And
곡괭이
who are those
사용하는
slaves
노예들은
baking
누군데?
away the rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은
Although
건
we've earned the
맞지만
ownership,
알다시피
we have nothing
시공을
proper to
증명할
show a
것도
proof
없고
that we won, and we're
엄밀히 말하면
more or less intruders to them.
우리가 침입자일 거예요.
So what was the reason for all the plan? In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near a vault.
어마어마하네요.
Quite the grand excavation. They even made space to insert vaults, all the while digging a tunnel. What a stunning sight. When I die, please bury me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the scent of bills for my final breath.
그러고 보니
By the way,
아까 우릴 위아래로
about that man
훑어보던
who
그
was
사람은
at the table, did you
아는
know
사람이야?
him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
Friend from back home. Something tells me the history between the two of you runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Greg, love, reunions are
그리고
always
또
uncomfortable.
지난번에 옛 전우들이랑
Didn't you feel the
살벌하게
tension
인사하지 않았어?
the time you ran into your former comrades?
그렇게 말하면
Can't argue with
할
that.
말이 없네.
철창들 속에
Things are moving inside these cages.
아, 애완동물이라도
Are they pets? Are they pets they might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는
Does your family
철창을
usually
부술 듯이
count
부는
creatures
동물,
violently shaking their
애완동물이라고
cages as
말하나 보죠.
pets?
죄종들이군요.
Is the Pikachu? What? Okay, how funny after I watched that video that we're talking about Pikachu right now. What a coincidence. Did they think they could tame abnormalities? Dear Yuri, you've knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff. If she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It should be theoretically possible,
인간에 준하는
provided that they possess a similar level of intelligence to humans, and that an empirically proven method of managing them exists. That is,
뭐
if I did work out, I guess they could have made good guard dogs.
어라,
Oh,
이분들 자세히
I'm taking a
보니
closer look, and
손가락이나
these
몸
people have
일부분이
fingers or
물어뜯겨
other
있어요.
parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks to Storm.
이런 게
Is this in
유행인가?
fashion these days? Almost. Almost didn't. I mean, God bless his heart. Okay, guys, it's time for us to actually play it real. Since I cannot use any helpers, I might as well have to play this to the best of my power.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
경호원의 죄종들까지
Shh, we've got security guards and Pikachu. This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래?
Got any ideas, Greg?
전쟁에서 선발대로
You fought on the front lines before. Try something.
아니 그게 왜 지금
What does it have? Hey, don't push! Getting shoved out of cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then, bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. Welcome back, Super Reload. We just reached the dungeon, so you came into peak timing. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness. Hey there. Looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us, Nay. How about we'll let this slide? We're not after the cash stored in that vault. I mean, wouldn't say no if we were offered, but the point is, we're just looking for a way downstairs. Not that they're making any fuss. Why don't we pretend this never happened when we go our ways? For 47,920,000 47,910,000 47,900,000. Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Yoshi's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheet of her sword as she threatened the worker. I can't say for sure, but I think she meant she will break all the remaining fingers on that person's hand. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay. Repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said they would take off 1 on for every swing. 47. How much was it? Oh, don't talk to me. I have to count. Hold on. What's that noise over there? Shoot. Corner, Gregor suddenly stared, shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice. But we can't leave like this anymore! This is outrageous! Tyranny! To tie people up and force them to dig? Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors. Go onward. I mean, is anyone here inspired? How do you like this Canto? So funny. I mean, nothing compared to the last one. I would say the last one was just like a lot of exposition, tutorials, and everything. This was actually fun. Ugh.
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가?
Propaganda. His effort has regrettably ended in failure.
먹히진 않았군.
그래.
Greg, sweetie.
저들은 말이야.
Here's the thing about those people.
평생을
They ended up here by
남의
living their whole lives as a scum.
자기들이
Exploiters and exploitees.
그런 되도 않는
You
훈수를
weren't
한마디로
expecting some
갑자기
half-baked
정신을
speech to be
차리겠어?
enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, are you? Before you attempt any instigation operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills at least an intermediate level.
그래.
Oh, Greg.
태어나서 연기라고는
Have you
한
never
번도 안
tried
해본
acting
거야.
in your whole life? You can voice her. Look, I'm embarrassed myself. Gregor's terrible acting must have had agitated the security as well. That explained them opening up those locket cages in a potentially risky move. It was worth a shot, Gregor, and yes, this is the Canto which gave me hell of a boss vibes. Oh, really? Also, nice. I like that we found a hell of a boss fan. Pico!
내가 시범을 보이지.
I love the music in Hell of a Boss.
불길 속으로.
Victory. Tell me, Archer, what does Rupture need? Ointment. Doctors. Band-Aid? And some time to rest.
작살. 놓치지 말게. 불길 속으로.
생각보다 잘 타는 거.
But if that is about Rupture in this game, I have no absolute idea what I need for Rupture.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 괜찮아.
More Rupture?
이젠 안 아플 거야.
Rupture needs Chef Gregor's passive nerf. Chef Gregor? Who's Chef Gregor? I mean, I know who Gregor is, but who Chef Gregor is, then that's beyond me.
작살. 놓치지 말게. 불길 속으로.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
그대로 가보자고.
괜찮아. 이젠 안
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Ah, my Sinclair. Just know that I got multiple bleed and rupture units in the early game, so I combine them and see what happened. Yes, I am using 2 bleed units and 3 burn units because I cannot do a full burn or a full bleed.
저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게
What you see is what you get. It's Gregor, but a chef. Made a typo, sorry. Finish Canto 8 dungeon and prepare for a brutal difficulty curve. Dude, super reload. Most likely I would have gotten the Walpurgis by then, so I will be fine.
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
And also, I have you guys here to support me. So what could an apple ever ask for, really? Don't say that. Don't say that. I feel positive that with my awesome skills and your guys' knowledge and support, I can defeat any Canto, or any content for that matter.
작살 놓치지 말게.
The difficulty spike is vertical. Lubgarb and Library Arena reference. Okay. He does need to get to every other Canto first though, right?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Don't worry, don't worry. I feel positive. His difficulty spike is in Canto 4, if you know, you know. Yeah, a lot of people keep saying that Canto 4 is going to start being like a little more difficult. How more difficult? I don't know. You know what would be silly? If I ended up getting to Canto 4 and not really feeling the difficulty spike. I'm excited to see him fight a brawler in Canto 5. I trust that his first roadblock will be in Canto 5. Can't wait for 5:30. Okay, so most people are actually saying 5. So I will set in stone that 5, I will see. And I will see if I can steamroll Canto 5, or if I will get steamrolled. Wait, why are you coming this way? Stop! I said stop! Get out of the way! Hurry! 47,900,000. The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. Hello, Dragon Slayer. How are you doing today? This apple is doing marvelous. Where will we be in Limbus in 2 weeks, though? I don't know. If he keeps using support units, perhaps he might actually win in there. Should be when Wildway occurs. An apple a day keeps a doctor away. Nah, actually, never mind. The difficulty spike is vertical in there. Okay, where will I be in 2 weeks? So, I will be playing this game for at least 8 hours or so every weekend. So, I will be finishing Canto 2, no problem. And tomorrow, I will try to finish Canto 3. Then, in the next weekend, I will probably try to tackle 4 and 5. To be fair, my first difficulty spike was Canto 3 back in the ye olde days. The debtor kept... Okay, I've said that already. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity. So, did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rodian replied with an apathetic look. But again, if I do find that like I'm getting closer to Walpurgis and I still don't have like a lot of resources, I will pump up the numbers all like time that I'm putting on the stream. So I can really get those sweet lunacy that I will be needing. And anything else, apparently. I just love when our unit's ability to revive is canon. Daunting in this case, the space-time traveling cats in another Edens, right? Great reference, by the way. Okay, Molten Chamber. I like this. I like question marks. Canto 4 is the longest of the early cantos. I love how almost everything is canon on Limbus. Okay. I feel like I can tackle a Canto a day of every stream, unless I ended up like needing to like grind my characters. To be honest, Canto 4 also has a lot of text. I mean, I am willing to put a day on Limbus Company. Will I survive reading the whole thing? That's another question. It's a fried container made of smooth and colorful plastic. Canto 8 felt longer than 4, and maybe just the dungeon was very long. The prevalence of peculiar materials suggests that this is not a simple manufacturing facility. As soon as Marceau finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with the cheery tune. I've got a bad feeling. Why aren't there any security guards around now? Canto 4 dungeon was the worst for me. Oh god. I hope I don't fall in the same trap. Well, was all they could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The door of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. That game of it. It appears they redouble excavation efforts for this point onward. I can't think of any other reason to augment humans on a conveyor belt. Try pressing 1, 2, and 3 on the keyboard in the fight. Before I can do 1, 2, and 3 on the keyboard in the fight. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move! They are pointed right at us singing that spooky sound! Try pressing 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I will do that. And let's see how it goes. Nothing is happening. Tried it. Not gonna lie, during Canto 4, I skipped all the story because there was an event in there, but the ending was still truly ideal. I enjoyed Canto 8 dungeon. You skipped all the story in Canto 4? Crazy. I would never. Really, I will never. Other fight. Sorry, no problem. I'll tell you. Okay. Thank you, Super Reload. Go replay the whole Canto now! I mean, they don't need to. I will be doing Canto 4 next week. And they can just tune in and watch me. We liked the Canto 8 dungeon, but it was just very long. I will see about that. Heaven Bird's Red has dungeons that last me 2 hours to complete. I will see if Canto 8 is that long in comparison. At least we can all agree story skipping a PM game sucks. True, I only saw the story like right at the end of the Canto lol. Canto 4 ending made me tear up, not gonna lie. No offense to Silly Creature though. Oh no, no problem. But okay, guys. All the games that I play on this stream, besides Shadowverse, are visual novels. Story is my main thing. All the games that I play for, I go through the story religiously. So skipping story in any game that I play on this stream is completely forbidden. I will only skip story if the story is not the main thing of the game and is positively bad. But usually I don't play games like that. All my games have great story. What even is the point of playing if you skip the story? That's like the best part of the PM games. I mean... Preach! Dude, that's why I love my community, dude. Everybody here cares about the story. Well, most of us. And that's what matters, you know? If everyone here is a lore nerd, then it means I am with family. You guys are all apples from the same branch. Yeah, I'll be looking at the Canto Forest story through streams that I'm out. Nice! At least you're gonna know the story regardless. You might not play it, but I'll tell you everything. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Ego gift, or ego gift? Ah, all three at once. Error. Error. The vending machine begins to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to... Before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spawning a slew of toy parts into the air. All allies took 25 damage and SP damage. Toy Fist. All allies did 10% damage. All allies gain +1 speed and 10% max HP. I mean, sometimes we need to break some bones. Usually I read all the story, but if a quest requires replaying one scene multiple times, a skip button is appreciated. I agree with Dan. 50% health of all Sinners Law. I feel like smaller streamers equal better fan base. Thank you. Even though you call me a small streamer and I hope one day I get a little bigger, I don't need to get like 1,000 people bigger. I need to just get like 100 people bigger, and that's all. Good luck, guys. I'm sorry for all the damage and the SP and all that. Hopefully we're gonna work out, right? All sinners lose HP and SP. I need my ego gifts. Didn't mean to offend, sorry. Not gonna lie, the chat is a lot of people didn't mean to offend, sorry. Wait. No, I'm not offended. Don't worry. Okay, how do I take care of this problem? Like, what do I do? I'm pressing 1, 2, 3, nothing is happening. Aw, I'm so sorry. And again, hopefully you never feel intimidated on my chat. Merm, you always have a spot here. That's just a stun. Nothing. I'm so sorry, Sinclair.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
How does this cyborg keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way, they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility? Go! Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one? Go for the big one. Thank you. This is the big one?
불길 속으로.
By the way, welcome back, Sinclair. Nah, Sinclair does that sometimes. Okay. B, go!
내가 시범을 보이지.
Right, winning down, win rate. Come on, Rodion. No! Sinclair! Oh god. Pinning down the largest cyborg as planned. You got to the factory in time. This is... look like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come, behold this curiosity! The sinner pointed to the control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? No! Fuck no! It's Brazil! Nope. You must become strong. Warning, pressing the button 3 times will cause the facility to shut down. Do you love the city you live in? No. You must become strong. No! The machine's wired for a short while before stopping. With that, the cyborg should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? Owen have lost their upgrade factory at work passives. I mean... no. Currently entering a supermarket whose Wi-Fi blocks all... oh damn. Cool, no problem, thanks for letting us know. Love the city you live in? Those who live in Birmingham. Do you love the city you live in? No. It's so funny that was just my go-to. So-called TD enjoyers when I tell them no. Nice! Get this fucking bozo out of here.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
No, I don't, Marm. But it's okay. Because you know, my stream is the city that I chose to live in. And that is the one that I love. Emergency surgical kit. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. You know, it is what it is. I'll take it. Rodian's not feeling very dandy. Kinda... oh no, she's back. Forget about that. I remember that fight was the first time I ever lost a sinner. Aw. You never forgot the moment that you actually lose someone.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
내가 시범을 보이지.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Victory! Okay. Paint shop? I want to go there. Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gather around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing, the game of the Su. They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play the game of roulette. What should you do? Rodian gains SP, run ref, slot, and gloom checks, pass to heal all allies SP, and gains an ego. Right? I mean, that's the only answer. You know this is where I shine. Rhodia proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. Liking red color, like it, like it. A group of cyborgs yell along the strange rhythm. Red 4! Exulting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball on to one of the sinners. It seems that the ball has to enter the red pocket with a number higher than 4. I mean, she's meant for this. Go, Rhodia, go! Yay! Losing defeat. The upgraded croupier fall to the ground, buzzing and sparking. Even its final throws felt rhythmic. Selected in the identity, healed for 15 Ace SP. No time now to stay all hurt. The chuckling cyborgs went back to the roulette. Like yellow color, like yellow color. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow 6. This time the ball has to enter a yellow pocket with a number higher than 6. I mean, I hope you get it. No, that's not in fashion. Here comes the fist to you. Ready? Ready, ready, steady. The cyborg swung its massive arm to smack the sinner. With the sinner crumpled on the floor, the game had to come to a stop.
아, 너무 자책하진 마세요. 그럴 수 있는 거죠.
Wasn't your day. It's Jover! I mean, who was really betting on him for realsies?
벌써 화끈하네.
Yep, Hulu. It's over. Lost.
들어가 보자고.
Right? I mean, I don't think he had the fortune teller to help him with that one.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
공무원에서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
내가 시범을 보이지. 다 죽어라. 내가 시범을 보이지.
Rolled a 25%. Right, that's so unfortunate.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Oh.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
We got popcorn. No gaming hard enough going what?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Honglu is saving his luck for wall purges.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플 걸.
Pretty good game here, it seems familiar. Manager Esquire, is that you?
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
Oh. Okay. I'm pressing 1, 2, 3, but nothing's happening. Are you sure about that? Oh, he opens and closes. Cool. Okay. Hello, Dante. My name is Archer, and I'm mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Heaven Burns Red, Reverse 1999, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Limbus Company, and for in the future, P5X. How are you doing, buddy? I appreciate you coming here. I don't know much what you're talking about because all that I can hear is just ticking, but feel free to stay, enjoy, maybe revive people. But that's so cool! I hope we can find more of those things in the future.
불길 속으로.
Is literally manager.
이대로 가보자고.
It's all good. You know.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I don't know really what you're talking about, but all your suffering, we appreciate it. This appos support you. Neat. Thanks for sharing.
벌써 화끈하네.
이대로 가보자고.
No, what? That punch was crazy. We do. Thank you so much for coming, manager.
단번에 끝낸다. 괜히 저항하지 말 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
What? The robot does so much crazy damage, come on! A voice travels between the flaring ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious. But for some reason, the seniors are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? The knot of desires must be undone. Who can undo the knot? I mean, thank you for carrying us. My head is pounding. No, I was just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom! Freeness! An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. No Jordans. For the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down and 5 fragile. All enemies will no longer become desirous.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Thank you so much.
들어가 보자고.
Rocinante.
제법 지쳤나 보. 좋아.
Oh.
들어가 보자고.
Who are you calling a horse? Sorry. Eating popcorn. But still, who you're calling a horse? Come on.
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요.
Feel like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점 얼음이 많아지죠?
What's up with all this ice around?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록 긍정적인 신호라고
An increase in frequency of anomalies should ideally be strong, positive reflections.
불렀어?
Did you call? Oh, you're still streaming. Nice, cause I'm back. Welcome back, Bernetto. Yes, I'm still here. I will only stop once I finish Canto 2. That was the goal. Makes sense. I hope that wasn't your attempt at joke. Thanks to you, I'm feeling even colder. Putting aside Ishmael's grievances, I thought about what Faust had said. Because this means we're getting close to the golden bough, right? Oh, you already got the awake cookie? Awesome! It's already 1 a.m. in the morning at my place right now. Oh, we're almost done. Hold off for a little bit more, silly. It's 2:12 p.m. for me right now. But you guys don't even need to ask me that. If you see the little chat on your screen right now, you see that there's a time stamp to every single one of your messages. That is my time. In retrospect, the game's play's range is huge. When I'm too tired for reverse 1999 reveries, I can just win raid until I reach endgame, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself.
네, 뭐.
Yeah. Sure. Same, fellow Central European. But Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. I'm still with a lot of popcorn in hand. Oh.
불로
No,
정화하고
we're better, we're better.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
좋아.
제대로 가보자고.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플 거야.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Isn't it? That's what it's all about.
그대로 가보자고.
Like-minded people coming together,
나오지 않는 놈이구려.
creating a community to watch an Apple play a game. This is what truly the world is about. And I'm happy that I am that Apple.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Mountains of Smiling Bodies. Hi, I'm gonna eat your sinners. A mountain of smiling bodies. Please do not eat my sinners. I need them to complete this dungeon. Can you do it after the stream, please? Sorry, but also, hello. My name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Limbus Company, and in the future P5X. Welcome. I appreciate you taking some time to talk in our beautiful chat. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Not eating my sinners. No, wait, it's legit Mountain of Smiling Bodies from Love Carp. Are we talking about like anomaly here? Mountain of Smiling Bodies, are you an anomaly? Abnormality, sorry. Also, you're using any support IDs? I don't think I can use support IDs over on the dungeon. But I've been using a lot of support IDs throughout it. You have to play Love Corp, bro. I will play it one day. For sure.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Wait, okay? Really? Why nobody told me that?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Lesserfield rating with a party of 5. Welcome, buddy. Thank you so much, Lesserfield. Natharian, welcome. Nice seeing you here. Guys, shout out to Lesserfield. Lesserfield's a good buddy of mine. They are mainly a gacha gameplay streamer that plays everything under the sun. They're like competitive gacha game streamer. So if you want to just see gacha games being played almost as a sport, go watch Lesserfield. I really support it. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope I am thankful that you are lending your community to this Apple. And for everybody that just joined, hello, my name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Heaven Burns Red, Reverse 1999, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Limbus Company, and in the future, P5X. I hope you guys really have a good time with this. Hogs shout out. Ah, it's good. By the way, most of you guys on my stream right now are from YouTube. But still, whenever you guys can, please do check out Lesserfield. Okay, so can I add you so you can get some support IDs? I mean, my ID is on your screen right now, Mountains of Smiling Bodies. So please, by all means, add me. The more the merrier.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Sometimes they even play 2 or more gacha games simultaneously, right? I mean, I would never. Wow. Awesome. Mm. Sorry, I'm still eating popcorn. Mm. Canto 2 has been great. Like, I'm having so much fun. And again, it's a good step up from Canto 1. Can I go to the beginning just to add you before I continue? In Apple Lake keeps the doctor away. Sorry, I have my blurbs turned off because they get a little scuffy whenever I play Limbus Company, but I will be the blurbs. To window. What is to window? Oh, here. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh yeah, I haven't added you on Limbus. I'll do that. Please, guys, again, feel free to add me at any point.
물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
Congratulations, my name bodies. You are now my official 50th friend. I am so happy that this community has become this big. Look at all of you guys supporting me with all you have besides money. Give me a couple of minutes. Limbus loads up faster than Genshin for some reason. No problem, Veneto. Take your sweet ass time. Okay, so I just... Oh, resume. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. Crazy knife. Now I feel right.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만
How many wild hunts? A wild amount. Prepare for the worst boss fight. Ah. But this is really a Canto. So she should be the star. Refer us to the monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there is to the person. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and deserve you. Okay, that's the best you're gonna do. You're gonna get the Therian. Gameplay wise, not difficulty wise. Finally, I got those 10 points. Is your offer to sing Ricolos too? That you just got it. That short thing was your just me singing. You paid for it. You got it. How are you doing, Atherian? It's a pleasure to have you here with us. I would never give you guys up. I could never. Not the worst as in hardest, just underwhelming compared to every boss coming in the next can. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate. And there is to the person. A man with hairline hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만.
I came here often whenever I felt I need to clear my thoughts. Even though there's no rocking chairs or whiskey you like. The chew dominating this place pierces even the thickest coat, helps me destroy a lucid mind. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rhodia made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Didn't expect you to be here first.
나와 대원들은
My man and I knew a shortcut leading here.
이곳으로 이 지역의 부정한
It was
것들을
something we
통해서
learned
얻어낸
through the
자료였죠.
local ruffians, all in search of the
큰 힘이
whereabouts of a
미치는
buried
공간에 대한
great
자료다.
power, waiting to be used for the greater good.
하지만 이
Alas,
황금 가시가
this
묻혀 있는 공간에만
area surrounding the Golden Bough was as far as we could go.
방도가
We
보이지
didn't see
않았어.
any way to get closer. Oh, don't get me started. It's 8 p.m. and I am already in bed getting ready to sleep. It's been a rather tiresome Saturday, even though I didn't do much. But I'm fine. I am glad you're fine, Therion. Therion, you made me worry about you that other day when you came talking about almost feeling forced to find a house. Buddy, I hope you're doing fine. I really hope. And yes, do rest. Let me lull you to bed. Let me my singing ASMR, my velvety voice of an apple, put you to sleep. It's gonna be my utmost pleasure to offer you that service. I didn't think of this as a boss battle. I'm actually not buying it. I withdrew. Nice! I mean, well, I hope that's nice. I decided it's too much, too fast. I mean, you have your time, and I am proud that you chose not to go with it. This apple is happy that you put yourself first and said that it was too much, too fast. Well, I did not either. I waited for a boss fight, and it never came.
25구에 박혀 있을
Now you never leave District 25.
그따위
Thought you would never
조직범죄
leave
같은
District
수법이 있을
25.
거면
But seeing you now
박혀있는
resorting
게
to
좋았을
tactic
것 같네.
gangsters you would use, maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐,
Sonia,
네 덕에
your
죄업을
lackeys have been
했으면
taken
전부
from
돈을
shopkeepers
빼앗기고
who
있었어.
weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어.
Did you know, Rodeo? This was little more than a somewhat eccentric hollow with frosty walls.
하지만 이것 봐.
Yeah, look at this.
지금은 거대한
Now there's a
성과
gigantic
단단한
castle
얼음들로만
and
뒤덮인
thick
곳이다.
columns of ice.
네가 막 이곳으로
This change
발걸음을
happens
한
the
순간
instant you walked in.
마치
You sound like you
내가
figured
오늘
this would
방법을
happen on
알고
my
있었다는
arrival.
듯한 말투네.
How do you know?
정보의 출처는
I have
여러
many
가지가 있지만
sources, but that's none of your
네가 알
business,
필요는
Rodeo.
애초에 나 때문이라고
What makes you
어떻게
so
된
sure
거지?
that I made this happen
난
in the first
뒷골목을
place?
쏟아내는
I'm not
마술사가 아니란
I'm
말이야.
not some kind of backstreets witch or anything.
어려울 것 없어.
It's not hard at all to figure it out.
얼음 속
Observing
장관들의
those
얼굴만
faces
봐도
encased in ice says enough.
이것 봐.
Take a peek.
네가 사랑했던
They're ones you loved yet looked down
하지만
on,
동시에
are they not?
속
25만 원.
250,000.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요?
Is this all it's worth?
말도
It's
안
not
돼요.
possible.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나?
You said precisely why though.
오래된 만큼
Its
흠집도
age is showing in all the scratches and lack of polish.
사실 다른
To be
곳에선
frank, others wouldn't pay any more than 200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest are
모두
worthless
쓸모가
garbage.
없는 쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야
That
할
makes
세금은
the taxes you
모두
owe
40만 원이네.
for 100,000 on in total.
왜 가난한 자들은
Why do the poor only grow poorer the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지. 전당포 주인의 금고에 돈이 쌓여갈수록
It's ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault,
우리 이웃들은
our neighborhood was being wrung dry. Heirlooms waited for a little monetary value they had.
소냐는
Sonia
항상
rallied
어려운
people,
말을 섞었으면서
delivering
사람들을
speeches
끌어모아.
using big words.
그들의 아래에
They organized a group under the name of
조직이 세워졌지.
the Yudo-Divi.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
It went okay at first. Even the thickest folk were inspired by Sonia's words to help the impoverished in the back streets. Awesome! Thank you so much, Vernetto. I will accept you soon.
하지만
But Sonia still had a
뭔가
dissatisfied
부족하다는
expression.
표정일 뿐이었지. 결국 유로집이는 밖에서 사람을 돕는 것보다는 탁자에서 어떻게 골목을 둥지를 바꿀까 고민하는 데에만 열중인 집단이 되어버렸어.
Anyway, my little time to enjoy your stream just got cut even shorter than I expected. I gotta go. Wish you all the fun. See you another time. I will guess a girlfriend hop on your bed, and that's why you're cutting me short. God damn. Ignoring your friend Apple for just sex. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. See you, Natarian. So, thank you so much for coming. Have a nice sleep. See you another time. Ultimately, the EuroDV warped into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the streets and the nest rather than going out to help those in need. Apple have come a long way. Remember the annoying orange with urine apple? Right? Hey, I dropped in for a little while. Don't be mean like that. I appreciate that you're not denying the whole leaving me for sex part. It's all good, Nataria, and you're completely absolved from that pain and suffering. Go have your times of lust and hedonism. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's why I left them. Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors. But I told you time and time again, Rodia, that we must wait for the right moment. Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you kept talking about, bye-bye. It didn't come when the EuroDV youngest, when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage. Nor did it arrive when he suffocated to death. To achieve a monumental task, well-thought policies and a great power to carry them are required. To make the redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런 방향으로 나아가기 위해서는 사사로운 잡음은 생기기 마련이지.
And in the process of moving towards progress, such minor troubles on a personal level are inevitable. That's minor to you? The whole thing was personal. We started this to help others. What you know and the EuroDV were doing wasn't what I'd hoped for. Hit 200 hours on Limbus today. Congratulations, Super Reload. I'm happy for you. That's a big milestone, dude. Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands? Absolutely. And what our town needed wasn't an empty promise telling people to sit on their hands for who knows when, but someone who wouldn't hesitate to pick up the axe. I bet most of my neighbors had been starving for 4 nights straight that day. Yet the biting wind kept hounding without mercy, clawing at the chapped skin and the famished peasants. And I happen to know whose safe kept more than enough money to treat my neighbors to a feast for days and still be just as full. So, what did you do? Oh, that sounds tough. Give me a sec. Can I pull out this now? Is the confessional created for you as a result of the golden bow resonating with your psyche? Moreover, a confessional's purpose is to lead a sinner to the path of penance. If only that old woman had changed her mind before it came to an end. Rodia, you must have known that a terminal leech upon her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf. You know she wasn't the kind of person who would give up their life to turn into a generous philanthropist. You wouldn't have knocked on her door with an axe in hand otherwise.
네가 대단한
Merm?
구원자라는 줄 착각하나 본데.
That's your taste, Merm. Okay, I'm not one to judge. I mean, you young guns underage say nothing. Rodian, dear, you seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior.
그렇게 당당하게 내 돈을 요구해도 달라지는 건 없네.
Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything.
너희도 저 뒷골목 비렁뱅이와 다를 바 없는 버러지들일 뿐이지.
Right? Mom is right. You vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets.
그래.
Did he stutter? I'm sorry. That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른 건 나야.
I'm the one who put an axe through her head. I mean, would you still?
황금 거위의 배를
Like cutting open the belly of the goose that laid golden eggs. I chopped that hag's skull. Why is the stream 6 hours long? Bungo! Because the streamer just won't let go. And you guys are still here. And I'm proud.
결국 누군가가
I mean,
했어야 할
someone
일이지.
had to do it.
안 그래?
Am I wrong?
황금 거위는
Unlike the
스스로의
foolish
욕심에
cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and lost out on becoming richer,
우리는 그녀의 뇌를
we were
탐욕의
overcome with hunger and misery and could have gladly eaten out her brains,
그리고 그 배에는
and her belly was full of golden eggs, unlike that of the goose.
그래. 그 노파는
Bungo it is.
권력을 가진
At one point, one guy was talking about chemical weapons, and I missed that one guy. Simon, you're gonna be missed. We'll play all of Canto 3 tomorrow. You bet I will! And I hope you guys join me for that. It's gonna be funny. Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25.
하지만
But what gave her so much power was her sibling status as a member of the Middle.
중지의 조직.
나는
I struck her down to save my dying neighbors.
휘둘렀어.
That's so wrong.
잘못됐어?
Okay. I love Rhodion's reflection on the window. That's the real the real detail that I love about the scene. Rhodion's realist versus Sonia's idealist. Tale of an oldest time, right? And again, it's funny because both of them are just living bodies left and right. Like, both methods are not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. But something needs to be done. And I really appreciate that they were doing something. The middle was mentioned. I still don't know what the middle is, but I'm interested. What did I miss? I was gone for a while. You was gone for a good while. That's 2 time. So, Rodion just slashed this woman's head because she wanted to save her neighbors. And I appreciate her for that. Canto 3 has the first Millie song. Cool. The middle never forgets. Both methods are not ideal, you say? You sung. Damn, I need to research war crimes for tomorrow. You guys have your homework cut out for all of you. War crimes, abnormalities, gifting the streamer money. A lot of things need to be done until tomorrow, for sure. I miss this early Canto art style. We still miss Velmori. What's Velmori?
아니,
No, you held that axe for your own good.
네가 그저 평범한
You couldn't
사람을
stand the
구하지
fact that
못한
you
사실
weren't
적을
anyone
수가
special.
없었던 거지. 알고 있어?
Did you know? The
중지는
middle never lets anyone who
사실
touches their
시골
family
건드린
go
자들은 절대 있지 않아.
unpunished.
그들은 누가
They
행동해도
aren't too
중요한 게 아니라
interested in finding who
자신들을 건들면
exactly
어떻게
did it.
되는지가 더
Rather,
중요한 자들이야.
they like to demonstrate clearly what happens to the poor fools who that dare disturb them. Okay, I am gonna rebate something that was just said here by this guy Sonia. He's saying that she was self-serving, basically, with her actions right now. I am gonna give some of your young guns, they're not even old enough to hold alcohol, the reality. Everyone in this planet, life or dead, are self-serving. Everybody do anything for personal goals. Even if that personal goal is as simple as happiness and self-satisfaction because they did something good. The moment that messiahs end up saving people, turning bread, turning water, saving the people, and they got happy because they were doing something good, they were self-serving. So I will say, everybody and anybody that has ever lived or even thought about living is self-serving. The Great Monitor Matilda. Sorry, I completely forgot. Okay, I will remember. Okay, let me go online. Give me a second. Me went the middle. Velmari was the artist for Limbus until the second intervallo. I did it for the others. No. Again, there's not a problem for you to admit that you help some level of self-serving in everything that you do. People believe or people stigmatize that people need to be selfless for selfless reasons. Fuck all that shit. Kamala prison debate part 2. No, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there again. The Great Monitor Matilda highly recognizes you, and you can really be proud of that. That's it, Bernetto.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에 고기를 씹고 있던
The Backstreet's residents, who tasted the joy of quality meat for the first time in their lives, soon made towering cadaverous pillars out in the roads. So the middle basically killed everyone? Because they really didn't even know who killed this lady? That's crazy. But again, if you want to showcase how powerful you are, you gotta need to have some proofs. Not much different from the car pagodas outside the casino. I am well aware of how much pain and guilt you've been burdened with ever since then. Rhodia is not mad at all, guys. She's so happy. Rhodia is super happy. Almost thought you were part of the fictional country known as Friends. Believe it or not, I have a French friend. It's all about sending a message. Again, you're completely right, Dennis. And I mean, if I was a powerful faction that wants to keep people on a leash, it's kind of right, though. I mean, who will mess with someone that's gonna be doing this because you killed one person? When the extremists are actually more centrist, right? Again, we can go on politics here for hours about the actions that are portrayed on this thing. Because we have three factions here. We have Rhodia and her realist ideals. We have Sonia and his idealist views in the world. We have the middle, which basically controls everything and it's clearly just sending messages because someone died from them. This is truly how terrifying the world is. We have more rules, and we have more democracy, and we have more people under control, so things like this don't happen. But in a world with a little less structure, and a little more decentralized, this is the type of occurrence you can find. Or in a world where it's extremely centralized, the same thing can actually occur. No, I'm not. No, I know that they probably don't control anything. I don't know the half of it, but they are not weak, because nobody that's weak would do this. That's what I'm trying to come from. I don't know enough of the lore to say what the middle actually does. But clearly they are not small fries. My hair coupons, Canto 5 reference. Yeah, a lot of people did the hair coupon little reference. We all know that Friends was invented for the Buck of Merceau. Actually, in this stream, it was invented for the Book of Matilda. Merceau came really after. It's like Old Testament, New Testament kind of situation. Is just a gang? Damn, that's a very. But it's okay. Then it's yeah. So it's still it holds true. They are powerful. Living with the realization that you really weren't so different from the foolish cottagers after all.
그날 이후로 그 어떤 것도 더 이상 온전한 내가
I mean, power comes in multiple ways. Size is also a means of power. Quality is a means of power. Look at D&D. If anybody here knows what like lore of the Forgotten Realms, we are talking about devils and demons. Devils have quality. Demons have quantity. Both are great power forces that work differently. Devils are very cunning and scheming and extremely powerful, but demons have just sheer quantity. Undeniable. Massive. Steamrolling. One of the 5 biggest gangs. And that's cool. Thank you guys for educating me. Rhodia commits an oopsies, proceeds to run away from oopsies. I mean, since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine. All because of me. What she was supposed to do, an idealist would say that she was supposed to die, just like everybody else. A realist would just run, which is what she did. Then 5 biggest gangs, all in all, are just fingers. You know, index, thumb, and yes. You can also see them as like fingers in other situations, like Berserk, like the 5 fingers of the hand of God. All of them play a part in something, and all of them are powerful in their own right. There's always someone just more powerful than you. Is that eat fish situation. There's always a bigger fish to just munch you.
다 괜찮아, 로자.
It's all fine, Rhodia.
난 말이야, 로자.
For you, see, Rhodia,
세상을 바꾸기 위해
to change the world,
수만 장의
I
문서를
perused
뒤집고
hundreds of books and thousands of documents,
도시 곳곳에서
and I met
사람들도
various peoples all around the city,
지배 계급의
picturing a world where the oppressed can escape from the exploitative dominion of the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense,
그 세상을 만들기 위해서 말이야.
to make the world a reality.
하지만 정답은
However, the answer didn't lie in changing what was already there. Once a page of history is written, there's no way to go back and revise it.
잘 봐.
Look, this is the world we can reach.
네가
A
공명한
world
모든
that
것을
can be created using the golden bow with which you resonated. The middle is a part of the fingers, basically the 5 biggest gangs in the city: the thumb, the ring, the middle, the index, and the pinky. The index going the execute me because I didn't blink 7 times while looking at the south when I entered McDonald's. Yeah, that's why I love them. Ooh, so the index are giving me like a pay runs kind of vibe. They have their own reasons to do stupid and crazy shit. They do have reasons. It's just very out there.
지상에서는
May there be one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며
May
지적인
every
그들을
individual
수호할 수
enjoy
있는
the right
권리가
to
누구에게나
pursue
있기를.
psychological intellectual delights.
나와 함께한다면
Join hands with
그
me,
세상을
and
너에게
I
선물로
give
줄게.
you that world as a gift.
마치
As if nothing,
처음부터
as if
아무 일도
nothing
일어나지
up to
않았던
this
것처럼.
point have ever happened at all. Basically, my guy Sony is saying, I'm gonna help you, and we're just gonna get a clean slate like nothing happened. Reality is that that's impossible. That's why I love them. Can't wait for the ring to make a pot out of me. I mean, guys, I appreciate and protect all of yours kinks. Index gives you prescripts and shit low. Don't do them prescripts and well, I don't want to spoiler, but it is surprising. How many lives shall we sacrifice? Shall we sacrifice for the grand ideal? Is there an actual answer to the largest of trolley problems? Okay, I will give you then my response to the problem. Let's use the train situation. You have 10 people stuck to one train, and you have 2 people stuck to another train. Those 2 people are your mom and your dad, or people that you really care about. And those other 10 people on the other train are just random people. Who would you save? The people on the on the train with 2 people they love, or the people on the 10 with 10 random people that you never heard before? My response is, you manage to find a way so both trains clash against each other and everybody dies. Because there's no life that's bigger than the other, no matter how much you care about them. But the situation is that this apple is a hypocrite. I would just save the people that I love. Because I don't know everyone. 1. I don't want to know everyone. 2. I don't love everyone. 3. And I am not a good apple. 4. I never said that I was a good apple. I am just an apple. I do things because I want to do things. I have fun because I want to have fun. And I suffer because life's shit. But that's how it goes. Some people want to save everyone. Some people like to cast the moral finger at everyone. I just live my life. I don't point fingers at other people. I don't judge them because of what they're doing. For a lot of people, I am a bad apple. In my vision, I'm just an apple. I am just very clear about my feelings. I would rather be clearly a bad apple than a mischievous, disguised one that you really don't know what it's all about. Because those are the real dangers. Whenever you see something dangerous, kind of crazy, kind of scary in front of you, you know what it is. It's on plain sight. The problem is that apple that you think it's good, but then you take a bite out of it and you're out cold because it was poisoned. Oh no, Super Reload. No, even though you're just kidding, I support your views. I am a bad apple. By all stretches of logic and society, I am not a good one. But I never said that I was, to begin with. Burst out of a banana covered in apricot jam and apple juice. You do not want to know what I just went through. I mean, I have all the time in the world. Ah,
누가 이해할 수
feeling
있을까?
nobody else would understand. Even a
잠깐뿐이었지만
glimpse of
맛보았던
that
그 세계는
world felt so
너무나 꿈
dreamlike.
같아서
Let me drink some water. Thank you.
잠시 눈에 담았을
I wanted to
뿐이었지만
etch that mesmerizing
잠시도
instant
그 순간을
into my
잊고 싶지
memory.
않아서 꿈이라면 다시는
If this was a
깨어나지
dream,
않기를.
I'd even wish
차라리
I was part of
내가
it so that I
꿈속의
would never
주문이기를
have to
바라고
leave.
싶을 정도였다. 그럼에도
And yet,
미안.
sorry, I'm still turning down your offer.
거절할래. 왜일까?
How to put it?
아직 나는
I don't want to bathe in warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be in this cold a bit longer. I appreciate that. You have so much respect from me, Rodian. You know, I fucked up. and I gotta feel the pain of that fuck up. I gotta pay the dues of what I caused.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도
Think I'll stay this way until I find my answer to the question of when I'll be okay to arm myself.
여기에 있으려고. 그리고 수냐,
And also, Sonia,
너
you knew my temper would get the best of me and get me to kill her, didn't you?
미리 알고 있었지?
로자,
Rodia,
넌
this will
이야기하고
probably elude you,
내겐 표시가 없어.
but you don't have the mark.
너가 가지고 있을 거라고
I came here hoping to see you possess it,
오히려 다른 친구들에게
but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead.
표지?
The mark?
그게 무슨?
What do you?
더군다나
Besides,
표지를 볼 수
you can't see the mark either. In other words,
내겐
you don't have what it takes to be the leader,
하지만 나는 달라.
but I'm different.
그러니까 더
So to make a better world, yeah, Per, I think I remember hearing you say something like that while you were at the desk reading books.
그래서 나는
That's why I can't join you.
함께할 수 없어. 탁자 위에서는
I still believe that it's not big words behind closed doors that feed your neighbors. Ah, thank you so much. This is Rodian to all the Twitter shitters that think that they can go on the internet and say whatever crazy things that they want to do, like they're changing anything.
너도 알겠지만
And as I'm sure you've learned by now,
망나니 새끼가
there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right? Right? I love this. Again, Rhodey is so good. The golden bough awaits inside the castle, Rhodia.
무사히
I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. He walks past Rhodia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Okay. So we're not gonna kill this guy right now? I mean, we're murdering people left and right, and this is where we're drawing the line? I mean, come on now. Someone bashed this shithead's head. This guy for sure is gonna come back. What? Okay. Oh, it doesn't take it. Oh, okay, so, okay. I hate this, but whatever. Gotta hand it to confident and polite villains. When they get you the first time, the final victory will be all the sweeter. Speaking as someone who hasn't finished Canto 3 yet. I mean, you might be right. You might be right. It's a build-up.
불길 속으로.
Boom! What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Out! Outside! Now! We evacuated from within, from it in a hurry. Am I seeing this right? The castle isn't falling apart. It's like... Indeed. It's mostly certainly rising to its feet. One-sided guard, right? Didn't even clash with the counter, right? Don't look back, just run! I ran quite a bit, but what now? The boss music at the beginning is pretty good though. Footfalls. Not of a human, rather slow and heavy. You could just say that something mammoth is after us. They may have served better. Dante, our job here is done, so we can just book it. Cool? Give me a second. I never consider what to do after getting down here. Oh, really? Does this look like the time for dopey plans? The bus. Where's the bus? Stop yapping, useless rubbish. We're running the hell away. That might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff. I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. I mean, she's right though. Wait. Is this chicken legs on a house? Are we talking Baba Yaga situation with like a hut? Because that's cool. They're very cool. That's our genius manager. He made the enemy believe he would counter, only to stab him with Pequod using instead. Truly brilliant threat, right? The boss just waves of fodder. Baba Yaga. I got it. That's literally Baba Yaga. Check the status on enemies. Ah, okay, I will. I mean, look at me with all my knowledge of just mythological shit. That really never comes good for nothing. Oh my god, thanks for reminding me of the chicken legs. Oh, are you cooking something? Come on. You can do it. Oh. Oh, I didn't check the status! Dude, that's how bad my memory is! Okay, I will do it now. Baba Yaga. What? Come? Baba Yaga is closing in. Clear the way or face certain death. Ah, nice. Okay, thank you. A one-sided guard. Don't put another skill on the one you were countering. Oh. Now that makes sense. That's why I'm fucking this up. I am indeed, but I meant the Baba Yaga ones. Great theater memory seeing her story several times at home. Oh, well, how so? So the only Baba Yaga that I know is Tasha's mom, but that's a D&D reference for anyone that can actually get it. Can glaze you if you keep one-sided guard. Okay, now I'm doing it. Now I am doing it. Okay, you're gonna do this. My hometown's German, but still clings to a lot of Slavic heritage and wrote... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I forgot. You're from Germany. So yeah, you have a lot of those folklore. He actually used the counter now, but left an unopposed attack. Okay, I am learning. Don't scream at me. I mean, this battle is literally just a bunch of unopposed attacks, though. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Skill issue. I mean, it will always be skill issue.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I want to glaze you! That's crazy. Not gonna lie, this fight, but the fear of God in me when I saw the enemy had more skill slots than me.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Victory. Fight was really easy, but still. Right, the fight is this was a fight? I see the exit over there! Ugh, persistent rotters. We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away. Why don't you throw one of us at them? We can bring them back later anyway. Why are you looking at me while you said that? Hold on. Look there. Leave this to me. Sonia? Why are you playing it? Rhodia, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get. I've seen people who offer to help without asking for anything, and they usually have some ulterior motives. It's just like how you simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day. A glazed apple sounds yummy. Don't look at me like that, Veneto. This was the boss. Skincare. The boss ended just like that. Fun. I'm discovering that I might have a similarly inexplicable drive pushing me. Dante, I take it that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right. Yes? What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement. Silence sometimes speaks volumes. I'll take that as a positive. And one more thing. That child will soon visit you too. Child? Huh? Ah, sorry. My assessment fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second. Indeed. I mean, that boy who left quite the impression on you. You'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the falling blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The Golden Bow. Sinclair reference, foreshadowing. 100%. Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next we meet, though. If a clear path towards prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Euro TV began to show up one after another. Well, this may have been a good time as any for touching farewells like, I won't forget you! Then I saw that Rhodia was the first to sprint for the exit. Rhodian, are you not concerned? What's up? Irrespective of consequential differences, he was nevertheless a friend of yours. That? Hey, he's a clever sort, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz. Truly, an ideal form of friendship. Sometime later. How did I forget about all of this? Damn, the foreshadow is hard. Me too. What did I miss? It literally bombarded us with so much lore. Please, somebody tell me. So basically, Sinclair saw something in Sonia's forehead, and Sonia implied that a child's gonna visit us, and called it a boy. And that's all we got. Would be funny if he was dead and never got mentioned again. I mean, though he was dead tired, Vergilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today. Oh yeah, the funny. Massive foreshadowing. I see, so that's your story. There's just one thing that bothers me though. This man Sonia, was it? His actions during those final moments don't quite seem to match the beliefs he told you. Which is why we should scrutinize his true intentions. Thank you so fucking much.
잠깐.
Hey, time out.
이상도 그러더니.
Percy-san, and now you too? Why does everyone care more about Sonia than me? The bottom line is that we got the golden bow.
그리고
As a plus,
이것 좀 봐.
check this out everyone. From her pocket, Rhodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hands.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린다.
We can exchange these cuties for cash at any casino. So we should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이
I nabbed them while our manager dazzled the floor with their jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르?
Well, Verg,
임무도
what do you say to a
성공했는데
juicy serving of prime sirloin steak to celebrate our abandoning success today? Abounding, sorry. What do you think, Karen?
매피도 먹고 싶어.
Seems Matthew wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat. She's just like us, guys. Yeah, of all things you could mention. Alright then, I'll leave Rodian to pick a restaurant in District 10 for us. Okay? Brum.
이제 좀 말이 통하네.
Now we're talking, Verg.
역시
After all said and done, beneath her grin, Rhodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? Yes, Rhodia, you are. What a stark difference from the final of last one. I just made a 180 on my view of Sonia. Oh, final music, guys! I'm gonna quiet down so you guys can enjoy the vibes.
불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들
Is Sonia goated or not? I am still on the lost as well because I don't know what's gonna happen.
너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에
But silly creature, we're gonna see each other tomorrow again. Don't worry. Just for a little while. By the way, since our sinners can be revived, could they technically use themselves as unconfalling for Mephistopheles? Nice! Yes! I have no idea what anything is, and probably still won't. That's how I choose to live. And I will defend your way of living, Veneto. Ignorance is bliss. Ah, look at us there!
숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를
I hope this, at least this time we're not all crying and sad. Well, most of us.
미소 지을 수 있도록
That's why the refill and kefaling exist. Makes sense. No, because you need at least a part of the body, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think you don't super reload, because then they would be more careful with the forms of how they die. I think he would just create Mark and Folly inside, wouldn't it? It's like blood. It's not like the blood like disappears out of everywhere. It just creates more. No, Impressive, Yorodivi.
그렇게 많은 적을 모조리 쓸어버린 것도 모자라서
Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes,
그 많은 돈을 전부 태워버리다니.
you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman,
옛날부터
that I never been
돈은
friends
제
with
친구가
money.
아니었다는 걸.
인정하지.
I will admit, you were not like most idealists who are all theory and no action.
황금가지를
You would have
잘
earned my
가지고
praise
오기만
had you secured the golden bowl on top of
칭찬까지
everything.
해줬을 테지만 말이야.
Gregor's mom. Yes, Gregor's mom.
로저에게 그
I showed Rhodia that world.
나를 반하게 만든 이
The
세상
ideal
세상이죠.
reality that fascinated me.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질 않았던
I suppose you didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은
It seems
역시
that the method
틀렸던
you
것
suggested
같아요.
was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨줄
She
인물이
wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서 아쉬움.
So do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼
part
나만
of me
따라주길
might have
바랬던
wished
것
that she would
같은데.
follow me like in the past.
아니,
But no,
옛날과 변한 게
I think I'm
없어서
actually relieved to
차라리
find that
다행인 것
she is
같네.
the same as before.
로저는
Rhodia wasn't
모든 게
wishing for a perfect
이상적이고
world with
완벽한
no
세상을
flaws
바라고
whatsoever.
있었어요. 오히려 그런
Rather,
세상은
she might have felt
자신이 특별하다는
that
걸
it would be
확인받을 수
boring to live
없으니
in such a world,
지루하다고
since there would be
생각했어요.
no way to affirm that she's special.
그런 생각이 들더군요.
Fuck, I didn't mean to type that. Baddie. Like, actually, my finger slipped. Yeah, sure. I mean, nobody here's to blame you, so silly creator.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인군.
I thought her to be a woman of virtue, principles unshakable.
너랑 다를 바 없는.
But hearing this, she was a dreamer just like you. Wasn't she? She's a baddie though. Nah, that hag is a baddie. I will die on that hill.
아직 그 아이도
She died.
할 길은 멀은 거지.
So, I mean, at least you can meet her. She still has a long way to go, I'm sure.
로자는 인정하고
She won't
싶지
want to
않아
admit it
하겠지만
though.
이야기는 잘.
I got your
알겠어.
point. I'll keep it in mind for future
이후의
considerations
행동
of our
방안을
course of
결정할
action.
때 참고하도록 할게.
책망하지 않는
You
것.
won't scold me for this.
난
I wasn't able to
당신이
complete the
시킨
job
일을
you gave
완수하지
me.
못했잖아요.
나무란다고 해서
Reprimands won't make the bowels appear at our feet,
아니잖아.
will they?
괜찮아.
It's fine.
지금 가지들이
Whenever the
어디
bows may be right now,
최후의
what matters more
가지
is
다발을
who
손에
claims the
쥐는
bundle at the
자가
end.
되는지.
She is right though. She can just steal from them. They know where it is. I'd smash Gregor.
당연한 결과죠.
I support you, Separillo.
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠.
Yo, nice. Backdoor volatility. What? Thread excavation has been unlocked. Mirror dungeon has been unlocked. It appears you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante. Your ability should now be sufficient to access a core function of Mephistopheles. Press this button to enter the Mirror Dungeon. In the Mirror Dungeon, you can experiment and test various possibilities. Completing a run grants a Battle Pass EXP and a certain amount of lunacy. Mirror of the Dreaming. Season 5's Mirror of the Dungeon is called a Mirror of the Dreaming. Select the door or the enter button to begin your Mirror Dungeon run. Every week, you were given 3 weekly bonus eligibles to gain additional Mirror Dungeon rewards. Using a weekly bonus eligibility when claiming your reward and receive greatly increased rewards. If you choose hard difficulty, theme packs for every floor, you can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once, and will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, It is more falling efficient to use one weekly bonus at a time rather than to use all of them at once. You can view your currently deployed centers here, list of theme packs that appear in the Mirror Dungeon, and you can view the list of ego gifts that appear in the Mirror Dungeon. Select identities to run this dungeon with. In Mirror Dungeon Normal, all identity levels will be fixed to 50. In Mirror Dungeon Hard, your currently identity level will be reflected instead, max level 50. Upon entering Mirror Dungeon, you can spend the rest bonus of the identities in your team to select special effects from the Grace of the Dreaming Star. Upon clearing Mirror Dungeon, rest bonus for identities in your current Mirror Dungeon team resets to 0, and every other identity gains 1 rest bonus. Identities that have been swapped in or out during the Mirror Dungeon run will, however, neither spend nor gain rest bonuses. Once you finish with the team ID and ego setup, press confirm to enter the Mirror Dungeon. You can view your team's sum of rest bonuses here. Spend your team's rest bonuses to select Grace of Stars. Remaining rest bonus after collecting Grace of Stars will be converted to cost to be used during your Mirror Dungeon runs. Upon Mirror Dungeon entry, you will be given keyword categories to choose ego gifts from. Ego gifts appearing in each category are fixed. You can choose as many ego gifts as it is available to you from the same category. Through your Mirror Dungeon run, ego gifts in the category you selected here will appear more frequently. Entering a new floor, you will be presented with a collection of different themes that you can choose to face on this floor. Select a pull down a theme pack you would like to challenge for this floor. You can view the available bosses and the ego gifts obtainable as encounter rewards from the theme pack by pressing this button. Oh, it's like a card pack. At the bottom of the theme pack, you can view the list of ego gifts. Okay, but you better cut as we finish. I'd rather do 10 dust runs than Mirror Dungeon, not gonna lie. The speed is always the same, but with levels you can increase the cap. You get better the more leveled up you are in Limbuscompany. Okay. In Mirror Dreaming, you can select the difficulty of the upcoming floor in the theme pack selection phase. However, once you enter the hard difficulty, it cannot be changed again. In hard theme packs, you'll be able to choose 4 instead of 3 ego gifts upon clearing the floor boss. Also, some ego gifts are exclusively to hard difficulty. For Mirror Dungeon, the Mirror Dungeon counters and paths are randomly generated. You proceed by moving I love this. I love anything roguelike. Okay. That seems to carry over between encounters. Yeah. Shops. Nodes before theme packs plus encounters are shops. At shops, you can spend your coin to purchase ego gifts, heal or revive allies, deploy, swap out additional identities, or replace in the skill. Okay. A chance for encounter rewards. Try to appear after winning an encounter. The harder the encounter difficulty, the higher chance to obtain an encounter reward. Nice. Deploy, you obtain random enemy buffs linked to each ego gift. Mirror Dungeon rewards. Upon clearing Mirror Dungeon, spend Encephalic modules to claim your rewards. The amount of rewards spent depends on the number of cleared floors. You can use weekly bonus chances to claim even more rewards. Okay. What's the Mirror Dungeon down to 10 floors? It's solely for achievements and does not wield additional rewards on this. Okay. What's engaged and prone to appear, asking if you like to enter the bus. Oh. Awesome. A lot of reading. Ignore this for now. Hard mode. Do this like tomorrow. Reading all of this when this MD only has like a month left of lifetime. MD6 approaches. But I still wanna reap as much rewards that I possibly can. So yes, I mean, honestly, Archer can just do MD off stream. Mirror Dungeon, my love. Okay, I will. Okay, maybe I'll pull up a poll on the Discord and see if people would like to see me do Mirror Dungeons live or not. Because I feel like some people here don't like it, some people here like it. So I will just put up a poll and see how everybody feels about it. I spent 200 hours in Mirror Dungeons in the past 3 months. Okay, so I feel that Astrologer would say yes. I wouldn't mind a stream with Mirror Dungeoning for chilling. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll pull up a poll. If majority of people would want me to do Mirror Dungeons on the stream, I will. If majority would like to me just focus on Canto or reaction content and leave Mirror Dungeon for like an off-stream situation, that's what I'm gonna do. Here, the viewer is democracy. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. We already did the whole Canto, and I want to chill. Not this. Dreaming in Night Dream. Holders. Oh, are you going to do Mirror Dungeon? No, I will be putting up a poll on my Discord and see how people feel about me doing Mirror Dungeons on stream, yes or no. Mirror Dungeon gives you like a 750 lunacy a week. Like maybe for talking, but nothing else. Yeah, it's just like conversation stuff. But yeah, while looking up and confounding, I found out that it's a real thing. Yes, we just watched a video about it's produced by our brain. Like you have. No, I will doing. I'm not saying that's. This is if I will be doing on stream or off stream. That's all that it's all about. By the way, welcome. Give me just a second. Dreaming Night Dream. My name is Archer. I'm mainly a gacha game streamer that plays Reverse 1999, Heaven Burns Red, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Limbus Company, and in the future P5X. How are you doing? I really appreciate you coming, but you also came into not the most favorable time because I've been already streaming for 7 hours and I am ready to hop off. Okay, yes, Kakamo is right. I will be streaming the first Mirror Dungeon on stream, maybe tomorrow, just so you guys can give me pointers and all of that good stuff. But then we're gonna see if I should or not. I will pull up a poll on both. Actually, that's a better thing. Maybe I'll pull up a poll over on YouTube during the stream and see how people feel. I hate Mirror Dungeons, but I still have to be on that grind, I guess. Can't get a break. Not really serious. Okay, no problem. But yes, I am so happy. The stream was awesome. I heard of Reverse 1999. My friend played about it, but I never really known about it. I really recommend you to check out my VODs over on YouTube. The link is over on the description down below on the About page. There I post most of my reverse things, and you can go back to like the first reverse stream that I ever did because everything is over on playlists. But reverse is great. Goated story, goated characters, really good, really good. I highly recommend you trying it out. But yes, guys, I will say that that's all for today. Speaking of which, about different gachas, you heard about the collab for this game. Yes, Arc Knights. People told me about before. I am well aware. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, Dreaming Night Dreams. I will be streaming this game tomorrow again, so I hope you can join us. Also, I have a Discord. Please, I hope you all that people there came in here. Join us over on Discord. It's pretty fun. But I'll see you all in the next one. Don't forget to be kind to yourselves and to each other. The world is your apple, so just eat it because sometimes it keeps the doctor away. I see you all in the next one. Archer is out. Bye-bye, guys.